Go out, take care of your yard work, and yeah, Michigan gals are pretty good. I can tell you that. I've been married only 2 times in my life. The first one left me for a boy down south, and the second one's still with me after 49 years, I guess it's been now, 48 and a half. It's been a long time she's been sticking with me, and I hear her bitching all the time, but she's still here, so I guess I'm doing all right. I'll say 7-3 to you and let you carry on with the nets. You're doing a fantastic job. Nice signal and good audio all the way. And I've heard a dozen other guys you're talking to, and everyone sounds really good. So I agree with you. 40 meters, I think, right up at the top end of today. Anyway, 7-3s, NJ2US, Emily City, Michigan. Bye-bye.
7-3, Rick. No, I haven't been married to this one. This is the only one I've been married to, and been married to her for, oh my goodness, how many years has it been now? I always have to do the math, and the math is getting difficult for me to do. Let's see, what in the world is that? Can't do math in the morning. Yeah, 47 years of blissful marriage. So yeah, she's out there. She's a good girl, and glad I have her around. That's Rick. He is in Emily City, NJ2US, 8474 on the lifetime roster, and about 64 miles from here. Next on the list is the station. Mike something Sierra. I think that may be MJS, but let's find out. K1MQ.
This is W2MNS, Whiskey 2 Mike November Sierra in Olean, New York.
All right, MNS. So, first time contact for me, it looks like. And I think you said November 2, MNS. Let's get that punched in there and see if that, whoops. Nope, that's not it. So let's figure out who that really is. Usually only write down suffixes praying that I already have talked to you, but first time contact for me. Come on in.
Okay, we'll try it again. My call sign is Whiskey 2, Whiskey 2, Mike, November, Sierra, and I'm south of Buffalo, about 85 miles, near the Pennsylvania border, and my name is Terry. I'm in a town called Olean, New York.
Okay, changing the N to a whiskey, and we get her all straightened out there. I'm going to guess you go by the name Terry, but you can fill me in on that. Beautiful sounding signal out of south of Buffalo. We travel kind of sort of close to where you are on a fairly regular basis, going down to my place, Lake Pymatuming in the state of Pennsylvania. We have a place in northwest PA, about 45 miles south of Erie. So, and we go down there, I don't know, 4 or 5 or more times a year. We try to get down there as often as we can so I can finish working on the place. Anyhow, you can let me know what you go by for our first name. QRZ says Terrence, but you may go by something different than that. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I go by Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, which I prefer. And I did not get your name, call sign, and location. I'm sorry. I'm messing with a different radio this morning here. I have an old Atlas 350 XL that I'm using this morning. And you're giving me a beautiful signal over S9 here in Olean. Back to you.
All right. You are a good, solid S9 here as well. Beautiful sounding signal. Audio sounds great. You'd never know the age of the radio is. It sounds absolutely marvelous here, Terry. And the call sign here is Kilo Alpha number 1. Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ, or King Always One, Mary Queen. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and the QTH is Hudson in the state of New Hampshire. Hudson, New Hampshire, over.
I copied all of that. QSL, everything was perfect there. I've got it here. KA1, Mike, Quebec, and you're in Hudson. Run that by me again. I'm sorry.
New Hampshire, in the state of New Hampshire. There's a lot of Hudsons out there, so I kind of have to make sure I specify that it is in the state of New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, I've got it here in the log. Thank you so much for letting me come aboard this morning and for the signal report. I'm very interested because I do like these old boat anchor radios. They're a lot of fun, and I just put this one online late last night. So I'm glad for the signal report, but thank you so much. Thank you for ECARS, and God bless and stay safe, my friend. Jim, it's a pleasure meeting you, and I will be clear with you so you can get somebody else in there. This is Terry in Western New York, W2MNS, and I will be riding along for a while with KA1 at MQ. God bless you, my friend, in 73.
What is that? Is that still a tube rig? I should know what it is. Is that a tube rig? Over.
No, it's not. It's transistorized, but it was the last of the Atlas line, from what they tell me. I picked this up a few years ago, traded it off, and the fellow I traded it to went all through it. He had it for about a year, and we traded again. I just wanted the radio back. It looks great here in the shop. I'll have to take a picture of it and put it on my QRZ page. It's a nice old transistorized rig. I've got it set for 100 watts out when I tuned it, and so evidently it's doing what it's supposed to do. I'm also running an old static 10DA mic on it right now, and I like this old stuff. It's just me. I don't know why. I've got a brand new Yaesu 710, but I like to use the old stuff too. Back to you, Jim. This is W2MNS.
Well, Terry, we've got a whole raft of people to check in here with older equipment. I should know that piece of gear. I've been around long enough that I should know just about everything that's been on the air since the 60s. I have not been on the air since the 60s, but my father was, and I was actively involved with keeping him on the air and working on his gear. So I was always somewhat active of knowing what the heck was around in those days. Now, Terry, you take care. Don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me. Beautiful sounding signal, and keep those boat anchors running. We like the old equipment as well. SW2NMS, Terry in Olean, New York, 355 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is TXB. Go ahead.
TXB, Tango X-Ray Bravo. Good morning. My name is Jerry. I'm located at Indian Lake, New York, which is up in the Adirondacks. 10-year-old Forge and Speculator and all those places out here in the Adirondack Park area. But just had a good week of camping here. Finally getting some clear, dry weather, and it's looking good. And running an ICARS 705, 10 watts into a loop antenna. So I'm probably not super strong, but I guess it's working. And I'm very familiar with Hudson, New Hampshire, and Olean, New York. Spent some time in both places some years ago. Anyway, back to you, W2TXB.
Okay, after a little bit of guessing there, we finally found, actually, it was the fact that you gave me your full call on the last one that we figured out who you are. For another first-time contact for me. That always makes me smile a bit to meet somebody else here on ECARS. It is a first-time contact. Wonder what you did here in Hudson and what you're running for. You said an ICOM 706, I think, is what you said you're running. And into a whip antenna. It's not doing badly for you. You're not beautifully strong, but I guess good enough that it does work. And I'd like to know what you go by for a name. It says here Jerome. If that's what you go by, then we'll get it in the log that way. Or if you go by something else, let me know. Over. Okay, well, the low power's doing good for you. I had no complaints on the signal strength. So what brought you to Hudson, New Hampshire in your past lives? Over.
Well, I used to work for a company based in Massachusetts, and a good friend of mine who works for the same company lived in Hudson, New Hampshire. So, you know, I could see him once in a while. He's back out in Michigan now. He's retired, but he was in the Hudson, New Hampshire area for quite a while working for CompuGraphic Corporation North Reading, Wilmington areas of Haverhill, Massachusetts. So mostly Wilmington, Massachusetts. But that's where I used to work out there a fair amount, but spent my work time during the work week in New York State. Just, you know, a couple of headquarters was out there.
Well, I'll be Jerry. I also worked for CompuGraphic, believe that or not. I was there from 73 plus 15, until 88. I was a field service engineer in the greater Detroit area. And then moved out here to become a tech support engineer, and continued my career there and various other jobs after that. But so I too worked for CompuGraphic. That's a small world. Over. That you mentioned, last name Hoffman?
Yeah, Bill Hoffman. We used to call him Wild Bill. He was a little crazy guy, too.
Yeah, he lived in greater Detroit area, you said?
Yes, he did. He was there about the same time I was with the company.
Yeah, okay. I did know him. Yes, I did. I, too, was out of the Detroit office at that time, so I think we probably were out of the office at the same time, and good memories with that company. Loved that company. Don't know whether you know Jim Turner, who lives a little bit north and west of where you are, but Jim Turner's still kicking around. I hear from him every once in a while, and since he was definitely during your time stay at CompuGraphic, I'm sure you may have bumped into him as well. And John Luce was another guy from Michigan that came out here for a while and then moved back to Michigan. And he's a fellow ham. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he also worked out of Michigan. Anyhow, there you go. That's the fill in on what I know about CompuGraphic. Actually, I know a lot more about CompuGraphic, but it was a great place to work, great people. I always loved coming out here for school and enjoying my time out here in class, and always loved coming out here, as well as being back in the field. The field was a good time for many years. 7:30, Jerry. I'm going to have to continue to run on here, but I could probably talk to you forever about this stuff. Hopefully, we get to hear you a lot more, and we can have a longer QSO off of the net. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I know Jim real well. He lives about 10 miles north of me, of my home, that is. And John Luce is the one I referred to earlier, who I mentioned was in Hudson, New Hampshire. John is, I haven't heard from either of them in a long time. I guess, I don't know, it's been a few years since I've heard from Jim, and at least that long since I've heard from John, but I don't know if he's on the air at all or not. He had a one call. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, catch you later. Good talking to you. I'll be here for a bit. WPTX.
All right, Jerry. Boy, I tell you, that's great. I don't recall you, but that doesn't mean anything. It just means that Jim and I bumped into each other an awful lot at school. It seemed like every time I went to school, Jim was up here. So, and John Luce, I knew him when he was in Detroit, and I knew him when he moved out here. And then when he moved back to Detroit, I talked with him some more on the air here for a couple of times, and I haven't heard from him in a while, so hopefully he's doing okay. He did have a heart attack or some kind of heart event going on when he was trying to hike the Appalachian Trail, but luckily he did come out of that quite well. So I haven't heard from him in a while, but he last I heard he was still doing well. All right, take care, Jerry. Well, hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again in 73.
Okay, we'll catch you around here, I'm sure. Take care, WTXB.
That's W2TXB, Jerry, in Clanton, New York, about 250 miles from here. That's a small world for you. Work for the same company at the same time. And I bet you if I saw his face, I would probably remember him. I'll have to see if I can find some old go back stuff in the CompuGraphic webpage. I don't know. Maybe he's not on there, but the old CompuGraphic Facebook page. Hey, this is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Alpha Yankee.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yankee, Quebec,
America. Boy, they're doing a lousy job of writing them down this time. I got NBD and I got YQA, and there were two more.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Alpha Yankee. Okay, now we got a nice list going here. We got 6 on that list. We got NBD, YQA, MJS, AY, SDL, and MUF. We'll run them in that order. NBD over in Belchertown. How's Burpin going?
Well, good morning, sir. Everything is going just fine here with KC1NBD in Belchertown. ECARS number 10509. It is a rather chilly morning. I wonder if you've stepped out the front door up there, because you're going to be colder than me. And the dew point is way down, and all right, it's cool. And we can take it, because I think next week we're going to get slammed with humidity and stuff. Anyway, your signal is, as usual, coming in here about 20 dB over 5.9. Just wanted to say good morning and good luck making more contacts.
All right, Scott. Well, always a pleasure to hear your melodious tones coming out of Belchertown. And you are sounding absolutely marvelous as well, as you usually are. Good solid S9 this morning. And I didn't step outside, but I didn't need to. The windows were all open, and the breeze was blowing a little bit. And, yep, you sure could feel that there was a little bit of nip in the air. But that's going to be a good thing, because I'm going to do yard work today. And since I'm going to do some yard work, it's good that it's nice and cool, and I'll just be able to enjoy doing what I'm going to do out of doors. Take care, Scott. Good to hear you.
73, have a good day.
You do the same. That's Scott. KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And about, we'll call it 50 miles for a low round off here. YQA, Bill, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well. 6 degrees, 56 degrees here. Clear skies, beautiful morning. A little nippy. I was out there, just come back from running an errand, and all is well. Nothing to report. School's back, so there's that morning school traffic, but fortunately I don't have to put up with it anymore, so that worked out pretty well. And got my yard work done a couple of days ago, so I don't envy you, Jim. Though the grass is growing like a weed right now, so it's going to be we have a wedding this weekend, so enough said about that. Maybe I'll get the grass cut Monday before the, actually during the holidays. It may not be too bad. Hey, Jim, always a pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day. 30760 just to be official, and you're struggling to get to an S9, but perfectly Q5, no problem at all. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day and a safe weekend. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Showing that the band is dropping as I expected to in the greater Pittsburgh area. You're not 20 over S9 this morning, but the good S8 and perfect copy. No problems copying at all. Coming in here quite well. Anyhow, Bill 73. We'll talk to you again soon. That's KA. No, not KA. It's K3YQA. Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. And next on my list is Matt, I believe, MJS. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. M1 MJS 10132 on the roster. What is it, 58 degrees or something? Well, they dropped the pod off on the front lawn, so I'm going to slowly put stuff from the hallway and stuff from the living room that doesn't need to be in there in the pod. Jim, how you doing?
Oh, not bad, not bad. I can't complain in the least, Matt. Life is bull of cherries on this side of the river. I finally got... I went out and bought a new lawnmower yesterday because both lawn tractors refused to run, and I was going to try to get out there and cut some grass yesterday, but that didn't quite work out. But we got it home and got it started, and today is going to be mowed lawn day. I will probably get the lawn tractor back up and running because I really do need a lawn tractor. This yard's big enough that it's not convenient to do it with a push mower. Well, good to hear that the pod showed up, and so we're one step closer to moving somewhere. Over.
Yeah, well, that's they're paying for it, not me, and it's just some incentive, I guess, to get stuff in there, and most of the stuff that I don't need, which is everything they made me bring up from the basement. So that's all out in the hallway, and then some stuff in the radio room, and that's about it. And then I'm just going to lock it up and leave it. I'm not packing any of the essential TVs or couches or anything because I don't know where I'm going yet. Jim, have a great day. Over.
You too, Matt. Good to hear you this morning, 7-3. And Matt is... Boy, I still didn't put that note in there. What the heck is the matter with me? Notes like that on my logbook. Matt is your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then he takes a little bit of a break. And he comes back at 1 to 1:30, so you can look for him on Fridays. And there's a booming signal over here, Matt, by the way. Today, boy, your signal was just rocking in here. I don't usually hear you quite that strong, but you sounded great this morning. 7:30, Matt. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And good luck on getting a move somewhere. I'm sure that you'll get that all straightened out. 7-3. All right. Next on my list is Alpha Yankee, and that's what I wrote down. And I got a bunch of Alpha Yankees. I suspect that's probably Brad, but I'm not sure. Alpha Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. W1AY. Yeah, you're banging in here. 62, sunny, and getting ready to go into the hospital tomorrow. They're going to do the little operation. Hopefully everything goes well. Over.
Oh, my goodness, yes, I sure do hope so, Brad. What are they doing? Are they doing... I think it's your back, so are they doing what they suggested that I get done, which is shave some of the vertebrae down so that relieves the pressure? Over?
No, it's neuroplasty. They go in with 2 needles, expand the vertebrae, and then put the glue in. And hopefully it'll do its job because I'm tired of the pain.
Yeah, roger that. I understand that. I can assure you that. He was talking, the doctor I went to was talking about shaving off the vertebrae a little bit, just to relieve the pressure. So it's another method, I guess, of relieving the pressure. But it sounds like your guy is fusing your vertebrae together. Over.
Nope. They lift up the vertebrae and insert some sort of glue, and that'll straighten everything out. The spine is straight, but it's a compound fracture on the L4, so it's a little painful. I've dealt with it long enough, and I finally said, okay. So I go in tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. Over.
Okay, got it. I understand. Yeah, what he wants to do is shave a couple down and make them so that they don't push against each other anymore. Well, we'll see how that all works out, and hopefully we'll talk to you. That sounds like that's a in and out kind of surgery, so we'll talk to you as soon as you get back out, and we'll see if you're going in tomorrow. We'll find out the results next week. Over.
Yeah, QSO. It won't be that long. It's only an hour, but I have to stay in there for a couple more because they're going to sedate me. All right. Thanks, Jim. KA1MQ, W1AY. Good morning.
Good morning, and 7-3, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's Brad, W1AY, Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster. About 50 miles from here, just banging in here. Short skip is working well. All right, now up to Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Second contact from Michigan today. The other one was in Emily City, which I would gather that, I know that Rob, you know where that is. SDL, it's yours. That's not a good sign. Sounds like a band may have switched around and I lost Rob. Did hear you in there, Rob, and sorry we missed you. Next on the list was Gene, MUF. Gene, are you still there?
Uniform Foxtrot, home here in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny skies, 60-point winds. Looking forward to a nice Saturday. Supposed to get up in the lower 80s, I think. So there's some yard work to finish here, and then I think my wife and I are going to head back up to Tennessee to the Lake Tennessee Lake and stay there a few days and get the lawn mowed and visit with the neighbors and share what food you feel like. Well, I sure do appreciate you having me in this morning, and I hope everyone will please keep the people that are in the path of the hurricane in their prayers, and also their relatives, whether they were there and we're in the hurricane or not, because they're worried about their relatives and their family. So all those people in God, please, to bless them and give them peace. Praying for NUS, Dr. Net, over, and have a blessed day. Thanks so much.
All right, Jane. I missed most of that. I apologize, but it's still a little on the weak side again today for whatever reason, but a little tough copy. But I had got the chair in Huntsville, and hopefully, I presume everything's okay with you. And good to hear you this morning, and you're proving that the band is also relatively long. If I can manage to hear you at about 1,000 miles away. 7-3 Jane, we'll talk to you again soon. That's KN4 MUF Jane, Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the lifetime roster, at about 1,000 miles from here. And let me reach back and call for Rob again. Maybe things have changed around a little bit. Rob, SDL, you copying? No, yeah, they're not. All right. This see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got 3 on that go-round. We'll go with those 3. We got ZGN, XCY, and we got EMF, and we'll run that order. ZGN, Jerry, what's going on?
That's N2ZGN. Well, let's see. Beautiful sunny blue sky, very little smoke haze. Going up into the low 70s today. It's 57 right now, with a very light northeast breeze at about 5 miles an hour.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're having about the same kind of weather we are. I don't think it got dry enough for me to go out and cut the grass yesterday, so I didn't. I did pick up another mower so I can do that today, and that's going to be the agenda for today, and it sounds like it's going to be a perfect day for that. Nice and cool and a little bit of a breeze, and you should be able to knock that out in no time whatsoever. Over.
Affirmative. Well, we're supposed to have 8 straight days of very nice summer-like weather. Sunny, no rain, or if we do get any, it'll be at night. And I will have to mow the lawn probably within the next 2 days because it's still growing faster than normal. You have a great day. We'll catch you tomorrow. And to ZGM.
All right. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you very much. You have a great day as well. And enjoy the day. This is definitely a beautiful day out there. And, oh, boy, the burr temperature, or the burr months are coming. It starts tomorrow. So the temperature definitely cools down from here and until we get through, even throughout the burr months and into the into March, it's still going to be not exactly warm. That's N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Jerry, 20993 on a lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jim, good morning, everybody on net. Beautiful signal, 9 over. Beautiful Q5 on the audio. Jim, can I make a quick contact to see if Terry's still in Olean, New York?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I forget what his call was. I apologize. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston. Terry, are you still listening?
W2MNS. W2MNS. Are you still listening?
All right, apparently not, Jim. Keep the net going here. So enjoy the yard work today. It's beautiful here. I've got 64 degrees sun, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful, fantastic Labor Day weekend. If I don't speak with you again, Jim, have a great holiday, and appreciate everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
All right, Scott, you take care, and good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal. Sorry you ducked out. It's kind of surprised that we knew each other. Well, I think we do know each other. I don't really recall, but I think that we do. Because he was with Contagraph at the same time I was, and John Luce had just moved out here at that time, so we kind of bounced around in the same circles for a while. I can't believe that we didn't run into each other. Anyhow, we know some of the same guys, too, so all all good there. All right, 7-3, Scott, you have a good one. That's Scott. And 1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is EMF. And that's Al in New Waterford, Ohio. Al, how's everything in Eastern Ohio today? Over.
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. Everything seems to be okay here, Jim. Understand you're going to the hospital tomorrow for a procedure on your back. Well, we wish you good luck with that. Those back problems are a real pain. I remember I had a problem with my back when I was in the Air Force. We were moving around some furniture, and somehow I twisted my back in the wrong direction. That kept me hurt for a couple of weeks. Didn't have to have any procedures done, though. It got better by itself, unfortunately, I'm happy to say. And since then, we've been very careful about how we twist our backs around. And fortunately, we have had no problems since then. That was a long time ago. Seems like everything in my life was happened a long time ago now that I'm getting as old as I am. But we wish you good luck with your back procedure. And as usual, we always hope that we've got a good doctor that knows what he's doing. And we never know until it's all over. And hopefully when it's all over, you'll be feeling much better. And that's all we have from New Waterford, Ohio. So I'm going to turn it back to you. You can get another list going here, Jim. Got a good signal here. You should be able to work a lot of stations before you turn it over to the next control. KA1MQ. This is W2 Electromotive Force, staying 7-3, and we're going upstairs to our coffee cup. Okay, see you here. Out.
All right, Al, real good. Well, it's not me having the back surgery done. I have opted out of that so far. It bothers me on some days and doesn't other days, but I figured the days that it was bad were less often than the days it was good, and I'm still a little chicken. I keep on going back and remembering the days of when everybody that I knew came out of that, didn't come out of that with in that kind of great shape. So I think I'll stay away from it for a while, and we'll see what happens. It doesn't seem like the right thing to do. 7-3 Al, always a pleasure to hear you. Great sounding signal out of New Waterford, stronger than usual. That's W2 EMF. Al in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. And that's just to be to the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Blood 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
QRT.
YBU, there was another one.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRT.
And we got AAK. Was there another? Okay, I usually don't do this, but I will. AAK, you'll get to go first, and then YBU down there in the greater Pittsburgh area. AAK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, full call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. I'm experimenting this morning, some very low power. I'm running approximately 3 watts 3 watts, using my Zygo G90, tuned down to about 3 watts. Other than that, no traffic for the net. Just wondering if anyone can hear me. Anyway, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP, 3 watts, Troy, New York, located Troy, New York. Over.
Okay, John, real good. And real good on actually running a low-power radio as opposed to and the guys that take their high-power radios and turn them down. The 3 watts is perfectly copyable here. I get you at about an S7, which is quite good, actually. And let's take a moment and see if who else can hear John out there that would like to give him a quick signal report. Over.
Agawam, Massachusetts. 5 and 7 here in Pittsburgh.
And Susie Jen has them 5-7 Peru.
5-3 Fort Wayne.
5-8 in Norwell.
This is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, Matt up in Meredith, New Hampshire. And John, you are 5 and 7, 57 here in Meredith with your 3 watts. Doing a great job.
All right, John, that should give you a good idea how well it's working. It sounds like working quite well, all the way to Fort Wayne. So that's about, let's see, I think that's about 1,000 miles from you. So there you go.
You know, it shows me how wonderful this net is. You know, I throw out a signal, and it's very important to get the feedback, and all of the wonderful people on ECARS respond and give me a real idea what you can do with 3 watts. So that's really a lot of what the net is about. Everybody helping each other, and boy, I'm amazed what you can do with 3 watts, and I appreciate everybody who responded. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3, and thank you everyone who responded. Over.
All right, John, you're very welcome. Glad to do it. That is one of the things we do, and we try to do anyhow for that. I usually question whether or not to give priority to QRP, but I should know that you actually do run QRP on a real regular basis. All right, next on the list is my buddy Al, YBU. Come on in.
How about YUB?
YUB, there you go. Well, you know, we can turn the letters around any way we want, I guess.
Well, you know, YBU, I don't know YBU, but I know YU. I'm getting all confused here. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Yeah, that 3 watts was coming in here real nice. Real nice. Audio was good, too. Anyway, Jim just got on here to wish you good luck for tomorrow for your procedure. I got a minor procedure coming up in October with carpal tunnel in both hands. That's minor compared to what you're going to go through. But the prayers are with you, my friend. And it's Al, Glenshop, PA ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
All right, that's not me that's going through that. That's Brad that's going to go through that in Norwell. I opted out of that. I'm a chicken. I don't want that guy. Well, I don't know. Something about back surgery and me. I don't know. You know, just so bad memories of all the guys that didn't manage to get out of that very well. And so as a result, I'm still afraid of it. I know I shouldn't be, but still am. And the doctor didn't convince me otherwise. He said, well, you know, it's your choice. You can do whatever you want to. And I said, okay. Well, when it starts to get bad enough that it's bothering me all the time, I'll go through with it. Otherwise, I'll continue to suffer along. Maybe not the right thing, but that was my choice. Anyhow, Al, good to hear you. Al will be on the air here later today as he stops by getting the equipment all ready for his shift at 10 o'clock, and YBU and YUB, I don't know. They both sound kind of, I wrote it down, YBU. I have no idea why in the world I did that, because I knew who it was. And I punched it into the logbook correctly. I just read it off. I wrote it down on a piece of paper wrong and read it off the piece of paper as I wrote it down. That'll teach me. Anyhow, I'll have a great shift later today. Right now, the band is in fantastic condition, and I hope it stays that way for your shift later today. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, very good. Good to hear you in there. Sorry, I got the information a little wrong there in the first place, but hey, you take care anyway. Maybe we'll catch you soon. Maybe we'll see you in an upcoming luncheon sometime. Take care, 7-3, K3YUB. I'll be back at 10.
All right, see you at 10. I probably won't, because I'll be out doing that French thing, mow the lawn. I think at that time I'm going to try to get all of that cut today. Walk behind it's going to be a little difficult to get it done in one day. We'll see how that works out. But maybe the good walking will do me some good. That's Al. K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, which is in the greater Pittsburgh area. 30268 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, November.
I got FGN. There was somebody under FGN.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
And I got the voice of Fort Wayne, UDW, and I haven't heard you in a very, very long time. I heard you give the report in there, but I haven't heard you in a long time. We'll run with these two for the time being. I don't want to run too much over on Bernie's shift like I usually do. N1FGN, what's going on, Leroy? I missed you yesterday. I had to ask if you were okay, and I guess you must have just decided to enjoy the nicer, cooler weather yesterday and sleep in. Over.
QSO, Jim. Yes, I overslept yesterday, but this morning I got up about 20 of 8 this morning, and the sun is shining now and 62 degrees, and you're a 15 over 9. Over.
You're a good solid S9 up here, sounding great as always. And I don't know what the temperature is. It's probably not right. It says it's 59 degrees and sunny. I think it had to have warmed up a little bit from first thing this morning. But it looks like it's destined to be a very nice day out there, and we're going to try to get out and enjoy it. Hopefully you get a chance to do the same, Leroy. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, clear.
That's Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. At about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is UDW, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana, which used to be WOWO. Now it's UDW because he's got the strongest signal light here out of Fort Wayne. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 9, uniform, Delta Whiskey. Well, good morning, Jim. Yeah, we normally are heading to the fitness center this time of day, and Mama Bear decided to go shopping, grocery shopping instead, so we may not even go today. And if we weren't doing that, we'd be heading to the park. We have a flying club with a 200-foot runway and, I don't know, 60 acres to fly with no trees and RC planes, and so we'd be doing that. Well, we'd be on our way doing that right now, too, while the winds are still low. But it's getting cool, and we decided today we're going to work on a plane that we've been wanting to get ready to fly, and it needs to have a front landing gear steering mechanism repaired, and or modified anyway, and kind of chilly. It's in the low 50s right now, and you're coming in about a 5x7, 5x8. How copy me, Jim?
Copy you perfectly great, Bob. Yeah, I did forget. come summertime, you're out there with your model airplane, enjoying that. Model airplanes, plural, enjoying that. But listen, last time, according to my logbook, that we had the pleasure of chatting was way back in February. So it's been quite a while. I was thinking of you. I talked to somebody else from Fort Wayne the other day, and I was thinking about you. Gee, I haven't heard Bob in ages. I wonder what the heck is going on. So good to hear you this morning, and thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it, Bob. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's I didn't think it was that long. My gosh, that's quite a while. Oh my goodness, I did not realize that. Well, that's what you get for having the first shift. Anyway, it's great to hear you. You have a blessed day. Stay safe. Don't mow too much, and enjoy the weather. It's going to get pretty warm here come Sunday. We'll be back in the 90s next week. I don't know if that's our Indian summer or not, but the Indians can have those temperatures. I don't know. Take care, Jim. God bless 7-3.
Now, not Indian summer yet, but coming soon, I'm sure. Sometime October to be the appropriate time for that. I don't want to see. I don't want to see any of the bird days before the real bird days before October. Somewhere around Columbus Day is the time when I like to see it. A little bit of frost on the pumpkin, and then going up 70 and 80 degrees during the day, 75 degrees in the day. That's the way I like it. Anyhow, enjoy your flying and get that plane. You got to get that plane all working, get the front landing gear all straightened out, and get that thing ready, and hopefully you'll be going out and flying it. Yeah, I should take a later in the afternoon shift so I can talk to some of the guys that I managed to miss because I am on first thing in the morning. 7:30, Bob. That's WB9 UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the lifetime roster, about 725 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I got time for at least one more. My name is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got one out of that, and that'll probably just take me around the time to turn it over to Bernie. NJ, how are you today?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm not too bad. 48 degrees out here. It's a little bit chilly this morning. Reminds me of my old tobacco picking days when that was our summer job. Oh, it was a nasty job. Anyway, won't hold it. You're getting ready to go. I hear Rob out there. Good morning, Rob. And back to you, Jim, VE3 NEJ.
Oh, do me a real big favor, Terry, before you run. If you hear Rob out there, pick him up. I can't hear him this morning for whatever reason. Pick him up and bring him in. Over.
Okay. Rob, I'm going to get your call sign wrong. KE. I don't know what it is. Stinky Diesel Locomotive, SCL. Go ahead. I'm going to relay for you to Jim. Over.
Yeah, thanks,
Okay, Jim, 8453, the Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima. And he's just checking in, over.
All right, well, thank you for that. I kind of heard him before, but he was too weak to pick up, and he was too weak to pick up this time as well. Appreciate you relaying him in, and I still have a little bit of time left here. I don't want to pass it. Well, Bernie said he was ready, so maybe I'll pass it to him a little on the early side. Who knows? Anyhow, 7-3, Terry, appreciate you bringing in Rob, and we'll, Rob, hopefully band conditions switch around and a little better. Okay, Bernie said he doesn't want it early, so I got to continue. 7-3 there, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, Jim. 7-3 and 7-3, Rob, VE3 NEJ.
That was V3NEJ, Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster. And he brought in Rob from Bay City, and he is KC8SDL. 8453 on the lifetime roster. And let's try for one more before we pass it over to Bernie, and that way I'll run over on his time and do what I usually do. K1MQ.
November 3,
Japan
Quebec,
Delta.
Juliet.
Okay, we're going to pick up JD up there in Meredith. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I did jump in there a little bit earlier. I had to pass John some flowers over there in Troy, New York with the 3 watts. Boy, he was doing a great job. Solid S7 over here. You've got a beautiful signal this morning. The band conditions are great. Humidity's gone. Last night we just blew the humidity out of here. Had a fan running in the bedroom last night, and boy, all night long you could feel the humidity dropping and dropping and dropping. Made beautiful, comfortable sleeping weather. I think I stayed between the sheets a little longer than I normally do. Hi. Anyhow, good morning, Jim. No traffic for the net. Everybody sounds great this morning. The bands are in great shape. Get out there and have some fun on the bands. Your solid signal here this morning, Jim. I'm going to give you a 5 and 9 plus 10 dB into my receiver. 5 and 9 plus 10. And just for anybody else listening, this is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS 10525, here on the beautiful northwest shores of Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. Microphone back down to you, Jim. How's things down there?
Absolutely gorgeous. The YL left the window open last night and the fan on, and it cooled down quite a good bit. I didn't spend any extra time between the sheets because I did need to get down here and get prepared for that. So I usually have to have at least a couple of cups of coffee before I come down here. I just need to get wound up. And that's it. Today's going to be a cut the grass day, and it's going to be a beautiful day for doing that, that's for sure. With this kind of humidity and this kind of weather, you can't beat that. 7-3, Matt. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Appreciate it. Nice talking to you. Have a great weekend. Long weekend coming up if I don't talk to you. KA1MQ, AA1JD, Meredith.
All right, be careful out there with all the people coming up to see you guys at the end of the season. And know how that gets up there. That's AA1JD, Matt in Meredith, New Hampshire. 10525 on the roster, and we'll call it about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. All right, that'll take care of it. Thanks to everybody who stopped in. I know I ran a minute over. Thanks to everybody who stopped in today. Appreciate it. Band is in phenomenally good shape. If you're not on 40 meters right now, or if you're listening on 40 meters and you haven't tuned around much, I think the band's got to be in great shape. So should be able to enjoy it. Thanks to everybody. And pass it over to Bernie. Bernie, I was at a Hamfest. What day was that? Was he there Saturday or Sunday? I think it was there Sunday. Guy with a Model A pulled in and had a nice chat with him about radios and about his car. Anyhow, it's all yours, Bernie. Have fun.
All righty, Jim. There, I told you I didn't want to take it early. I was doing something. I had to get it done. So anyway, I'm all set now. Anyway, how you doing?
Doing great. Actually, I thought it was relatively apropos since I never give it to you early, and you rely on the fact that I'm going to be late. Over.
Yeah, that's why I have things I had to do. So anyway, I got it done. Ready to roll. I hope you're having a good day. We got a beautiful sunny day here. It's 60 degrees right now. It's only going up to 76 today. It's really going to be a nice, comfortable day.
It's going to be about the same here. I don't even think it's getting up that warm. To tell you the truth, it's supposed to be. I think, low 70s this morning. So today, so it's even going to be a better day here. It's just going to be perfect, enjoyable weather, and I'm going to try to get out there and enjoy it as best I can. So Bernie, it's all yours. Thank you very much. Enjoy the band. The band is in fantastic condition. It's been anywhere from about 1,000 miles down to 25, so you should have a good time. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, Jim. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KA1M2, WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Now, this is directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me unless you ask me to hook you up with somebody. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. And everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you're checking in, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there on that website. All right, so we're going to get the ball rolling here. I'm going to ask for QRP stations. QRP stations only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. I'll open it up to mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles, so this is easy. All right, let's take a list of check-ins. I would like your suffix only. Suffix only. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike and spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Bravo.
Radio Mike Alpha.
Lima Juliet.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
1 Germany. November Echo Juliet.
All right, next standby. Please, only throw your call out one time. I got a couple there that were thrown out twice. It just screws me up. All right, I got YUB, UDW, LJ, AFS, and NEJ. I'm going to work that list, and then I'll work another list of check-ins. First up is my good buddy down the road from me, K3YUB. How you doing, Al?
WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB. Man, you're loud this morning. 20 over 9. You must have had your Wheaties this morning or something. Never heard you so loud. Also, I hear my fellow curmudgeon up there in Canada, V3NEJ. Hello there, my friend. Anyway, what's my ECARS now? 30268. And Jack and I will be here at 10 after my absence of 2 weeks. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, I'm looking forward to your show. I forget what Terry called you guys. Those Muppets that are up in the balcony. Oh, my God, he told me that last week, and I had a hard time containing myself. I was laughing so hard. Anyway, that describes you two perfectly. All right, we'll see you at the top of the hour, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Well, I'll tell you what, we even look like those guys.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see who's up next. WB9 UDW is Bob. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. WB9 UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. Been a while since we've talked. And this time of year, we're usually on the way to the fitness center or the flying field. So not until about 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's a rare day. We're home Mama Bear decided to go grocery shopping, and I need to do a few modifications on the plane, so we'll get that all done today, and maybe not go to a fitness center later on. Very chilly here. Woke up in very low 50s, and I don't think it's going to get very warm today, up in the upper 70s, maybe 80. But come Sunday, we get into the 90s, and we'll be 90s for most of next week. So I don't know. We can do without that. I think we're going to have lower humidity, but boy, I don't know. Hopefully we're going to get the fall weather here pretty soon. You're coming in here solid 10 over 9, Bertie. How copy me?
Oh, you're solid S9 plus a little bit, sounding really good there. And I was going to tell you, I used to be really big into radio control aviation. I used to be an instructor at our club and flew quite a lot. My son started playing amateur hockey, and then I ran out of time and money, so I haven't done it much anymore.
Yeah, well, we're 80 years old, and we've been flying RC since we were 12, so it's been a long-time hobby, and my son got into it at the same age as well, and he's now 45, so a fun hobby to share. Thanks for being there, Bernie, and we'll catch you down the log 73. God bless. Have a safe day. WB9UDW 73.
All right, buddy. Have fun out there and enjoy the day. It's going to be a beauty around here, so I hope you're got the same thing going on. Take care. K9UDW WA3BM. Okay, next up is Bob, K4LJ WA3BM.
Good morning there, Bernie, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Bob or Robert, whatever you prefer. Anyway, the temperature here is about 63 degrees, going up to about 75, and overcast skies. And it's kind of feeling a little bit like fall. A friend of mine has an unrestored Model A that he gave to his grandson. You still have yours, don't you, Bernie?
Oh yeah, I still have mine. 29 Roadster.
Oh, that's a real classic. His is just a 4-door sedan, but he gave it. It's unrestored, but he's always kept it under a shed, and it's in pretty good shape body-wise. He's not going to restore it, just something for his grandson to ride around in. So that's about it. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I guess I'll clear out with you. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
All right, Bob. Yeah, those cars are a lot of fun. I mean, they take a fair amount of messing around to keep things working the way they're supposed to, But I got mine pretty well sorted out, and I can just jump in it and go wherever I want to go in it, and I don't have to worry too much. I just got to keep the distributor lubed up and make sure the oil's good, and everything else is A-okay.
Well, thank you there, and you have a nice day. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clear.
Okay, K4LJWA3BM. All right, next up is Ken, N3AFS, down in New Ken. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, everybody on the net. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Beautiful day. It appears to be grooming outside for us, and you're coming in here about 20 over 9 too, Bernie. Great signal here in New Ken. We're operating, just for your information, Hot Water 101 this morning, and we're trying her out on the video. We're trying to heat her up and run her about every 2 or 3 weeks to make sure all the cobwebs get out of the tube. So back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good, Ken. Well, it sounds good. You're solid S9 up here into Mars, PA. Audio sounds good on a Hot Water 101, and it's working well.
Thanks much, Bernie. You guys take care. Enjoy the day, and good work on the net. So 7-3 to everyone. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, you were 5 over S9 on that last transmission. You're right on frequency, too, by the way. Take care. We'll see you later. N3AFS WA3BM. All right, let me pick up that old hoser up in Canada there, Terry, VE3NEJ WA3BM.
Come on, you old hoser.
See,
E3NEJ, 30709 on your list. And I'm old, all right. You know, I started in amateur radio listening to old guys. That was 50 years ago, or almost 45 years ago, and I'm still listening to old guys. And that's directed at my fellow curmudgeon, Al. Something else I can't figure out, Bernie. You drive to a fitness center to walk on a treadmill. Got me confused, over.
Yeah, well, just walk there. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point, buddy. That's a good point there. Hey, what were those guys up in the balcony? What were their names again?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what their names were, but I can picture them in my, old grumpy old guys sitting up in the balcony there, but I can't remember who they were, what their names were. Maybe Al remembers. I don't. I'm old, you know.
Al and Jack.
No, you told me the last time, and I wrote it down here, and it's still on the piece of paper on my station from last week. Statler and Waldorf. Every time I see that written down, I laugh.
Al was just in there. He says their names are Jack and Al.
Yeah, that's a pseudonym, though. All right, buddy, you doing all right up there?
Yeah, we're doing not too bad. Your signal was real good earlier, plus 10, but now it's kind of drifted down. You're at 5, 6, 7, bouncing around in there, but so it's better to hold it, and well, nothing to hang on to anyways, I guess. No, we're doing okay this morning, and I'm going to hang around for comedy hour in Jack and Al. Ben doesn't seem to be in too bad a shape here today. I got a crappy antenna anyway, but it works, over.
Yeah, I think Ben's in good shape right now. I hope it holds that way. All right, well, have a nice rest there while you're waiting for the Statler and Waldorf show, and I'll carry on. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, I'm going to go up and build another coffee and come back down and wait for those guys. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you next week again, as usual. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure. I look forward to hearing from you. Take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of the list, and I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I would like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, because if you are, you'll get priority. Please spread them out. Come now.
1 X-ray.
Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mexico Radio.
All right, stand by. I got 1X, that's Joe, NA1X. I got LDB's Jim. I got something ending in Victoria. Who was that?
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
OBV, thank you. And then I have another one ending in Romeo.
Mexico, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Ray, very good. All right, let's go with that list, and then we'll take some more. All right, NA1X, WA3BM. Come on in, Joe.
All right, good morning, Bernie. You have quite a follow-up this morning. It sounded so good. Nice to hear you. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. I'm going to go out and wash the car right now because it's only 63 degrees. Back to you.
All right, buddy. Well, we're at 60 degrees, and our high today is only going to be 76. It's going to be a beautiful day, and it's just so clear and crystal clear outside, and really, I don't know how you say it, like sharp almost. It's beautiful out there.
I know. I hear you. Anyway, I can handle that weather. I'm going to go out there and do that now. So you have a wonderful day, and you've got a lot of contacts there. I heard Leroy in the background. He probably just got up. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day. NA1X is clear.
All right, buddy. Okay, I got something weird going on with my logbook program. It's like real slow to react. I'm going to have to reboot this computer because something's not working right. All right, but anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day there, Joe, and we got a spectacular day out there today, and it's going to be like that all day, so looking forward to getting out there and doing a few things. Catch you later. NA1X, WA3BM. right, Jim, come on in. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill this morning, Bernie. I won't give you a weather report. I'll just tell you right now it's 59 degrees. We had an overnight low of 49 this morning. It was down in the 40s, so fall's just right around the corner. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good. I've got you well above S9 here this morning. Excellent audio as always. I'd like to say hello to Joe up there in Agawam and Robert and Maggie Valley there, my brother Terry in Kitchener, and I doubt that Bob out there in Fort Wayne still listening, but if you are, good morning to you as well. Anyway, Bernie, back to you. I'll slap my jibs long enough, over.
All right there, Jim. Well, good hearing you. You sound fantastic, like you're sitting right beside me, and band's in great shape, so that's kind of nice. Excuse me, got a frog in my throat. I can't wait to get out there and do some outside things today. My brother-in-law and his son-in-law came up from Houston to do a little bit of business up in Clary, and he has a piece of property up there that needed something done to it. So anyway, they're up there right now, but they love this weather so much. My brother-in-law's son-in-law slept out on the deck last night. That's pretty cool.
Roger that. I hope he had a mosquito net or a tent over top of him. Back to you, Bernie.
Nope, he's just in a sleeping bag, and he had no problem, so he loved it.
Roger that. Well, I got one thing to say. He's a better man than I am, over.
Yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. When I was a kid, I used to sleep out almost every night in the summertime. All right, buddy, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
There's a contact. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, WB9UDW. Jim, can you go up 5?
Roger, up 7260. See you there.
WB9UDW, clear. Thanks.
All right, see you guys. All right, next up, N8OBV, WA3BM. Monty, come on in.
WA3BM, Bernie, this is N8OBV, Monty here, Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there, Bernie. It's 55 degrees and sunny here in Lansing this morning. And it looks like we're going to about 75 degrees and sunny this afternoon. Should be a beautiful day. But back to you, Bernie. You're sounding good this morning, and I'm going to see if I can go catch Jim. Catch you later, N8OBV.
All right, you're S9 plus a wiggle there. Sounding great. Have a good day. N8OBV, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM. How's it going?
It's going fine. You're at 10 over 9 on the QSP Peak's doing a real good job. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Right now it's 63, going up to 73, Bernie. And what a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the same way here. It's just like not a cloud in the sky, and it's just really crystal clear out there. You know, beautiful. Temperature is 60 degrees. It's really nice. Anyway, you got anything going on today?
No, just packing up. We're going to the Cape for 4 days, starting tomorrow. So got to pack and head down there for a few days of rest and recreation, which is not any different than what we do every day. QSL.
All right, got that, buddy. Okay, well, enjoy yourself and have a good time. Catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, 7-3 to Ray. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm at the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie taking check-ins with ECARS.
Victor Lima Queen.
November. Quebec United, Mobile.
All right, I heard 3. I got 2. I got ZLQ. I got Quebec, November, Mobile. Who was the other station?
Fox, Mike. Golf, November.
All right, Whiskey Mike and Golf November is Leroy, N1FGN. All right, anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima? All right, I'm going to stop it there. I like to do 5 at a time when I can. Okay, let's see. Let me do the Quebec November mobile first. Let me see if I have you in my log. My log is like really screwed up today. I don't know what's happening. It's like so slow. I don't know. You're going to have to give me your call.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 4 Quebec United K4QU Mobile. Name is Mike. I'm in Virginia, headed south on Interstate 81. Go ahead.
All right, very good. K4QU WA3BM. John, right? Mike, I'm sorry. Come on in, Mike. How you doing today?
Yeah, good morning. K4QU Mobile, headed south on Interstate 81. We got 68 degrees, a few puffy clouds, beautiful day. Heading towards the Shelby Hamfest in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Is that tomorrow?
Roger, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
Wow, must be a biggie.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones, and we've done it a couple years in a row. It's always a good show.
All right. Well, I hope you find some goodie down there that you just have to have.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the service. We'll be listening out. K4QU Mobile. Good morning.
All right. Good morning. K4QU WA3BM. All right. Up at the top of the list, VLQ. You have to forgive me. My logbook is slow today. K2VLQ. Vince, come on in.
Oh, Roger, Roger, Bernie. Good morning to you. It's Kilowatt Delta 2, Victor Lima Queen. Good to talk to you. ECARS number 21225, Northern New Jersey. Weather's absolutely glorious. I guess that's what we got. We got blessed this region. At least we didn't get all the rain from Florida, at least not yet. Nothing to report. Just wanted to say hello and maybe get a signal report from you. By the way, you're a strong 5'9", Bernie. Over to you, KD2, Victor Lima Queen.
All right, you're S9 to about 5 over S9 coming in here today. Sound great.
Thanks much. It's good. I just just hooked up an amplifier a couple of weeks ago, and just running about 300 watts, but it's sounding pretty good. At least the reports I've been getting. So I'm so far very happy with it. By the way, it's an ACOM 700S. So it's one of those solid state ones over there. Just trying it out. First amplifier I've ever owned in my whole life. So anyway, over to you, KD2 Victor Lima Queen.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds great, and those are great amplifiers. Those are really nice amplifiers for sure.
Thank you much. Well, say 73 to you, and load everyone else on the net, and we'll catch you again in another time. WA3BM KD2VLQ 73.
73, Vince. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KD2VLQ WA3BM. All right, Ed, N1 Mike WA3BM.
WA3BM. This is N1WM Manhole. Good morning, Bernie. Haven't talked to you in a few weeks, and I was wondering about your shoulder. What's going on there?
Well, I saw a surgeon, and he said I don't need surgery. He gave me a cortisone shot in the joint there, and it's helped some, but it's still hurting like hell.
Well, I'm glad you don't need surgery. Did they give you any idea what's causing the pain?
Oh, yeah, the MRI showed I got tears in muscles and tendons are all frayed and stuff like that in there. So, yeah, there's a lot of damage in there, but it's not the rotator cuff.
Okay, well, I'm glad it's not the rotator cuff. I don't know what they do about the tears, but at any rate, at least you don't need surgery for now, so that's a good thing. Well, it's we dodged the tropical storm, at least the bad part of it, so my antenna stayed up, and we're happy with that. And it's clearing out a little bit. I saw some blue sky earlier, but now it's clouded over again. So anyway, just wanted to get in, say good morning, and glad to hear you this morning. N1WMN, back to you.
All right, Ed, you take care. Well, the doctor told me expect about 3 or 4 weeks and I ought to be a lot better. So it's getting better, but it's still definitely got issues. So hopefully maybe in a couple more weeks it'll be better. Take care, buddy. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. Thanks for asking, by the way.
No problem. I know what it's like. N1WMM back in that 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to Ed there. And Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. N1FGN, WA3BM. How goes it?
It's doing fine, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up, but I do hope your shoulder gets better there for you. I know what that is. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the temperature is 67 degrees, and you're a good 5'9 plus, over.
All right, very good. Well, I got you about a 5'6" to a 5'7". Sounding good. Really, really good, and glad you're doing well, buddy.
Yes, sir. I'm hanging in there day by day. N1FGN, and we'll be clear. You take care and have a good day.
All right. We'll see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right. This next station I don't have in my logbook if I wrote the suffix down right, so you can maybe correct me if I'm wrong. I got Golf Delta Lima. You're pretty weak there. I didn't get any of that. Try it again. Oh, Sierra Delta Lima. I'm sorry. You know, I can't read my own writing sometimes. And I have to explain. I write these calls as they come in on a thing called a boogie board. And it looks like a tablet, you know. Except, Bob, it's a... you write on it with like a stylus, and it's the resolution on it's not that good. It's kind of a little writing's kind of fat. So if you make a little bit of a mistake, you can't read what you wrote. Copy on you is very, very weak. I'm doing okay, but copy on you is very, very weak. Not like normal. Normally you're booming in here, Bob, but today I got the preamp on and I still can barely hear you.
Yeah,
Hello. Hello. All right, you too, Bob. Take care there. And let's see, I'm running about between 900 and 950 watts, so I'm not going to do any more than that. It won't make any difference anyway. So have a good day, and we'll see you next time. KC8SDL WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of that list, everyone, and I'd like to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I would like your suffix only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Suffix only. Please come now.
4 Romeo.
4 Romeo. Anybody else?
Papa Sugar X-ray.
TSX. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS? Please come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Tango Alpha Quebec.
Okay, got PSX, RFK, TAQ. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kenny, you're not listening. I said I got PSX, RFK, TAQ. Anybody else? All right, we'll stop there. Okay, first up, 4 Romeo. Let me see here. My logbook is so slow today for some reason. All right, I'm going to have help with the 4 Romeo call. Come on in. What's your call?
WA3BM from November Delta for Romeo. Name's Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, and I was in here a few days ago running the HW101 and working on the external digital display, and still trying to get it calibrated right, and did some changes to the software, and I thought the display was reading about 2 kc low, but it looks like it's 2 kc high. And see, I know the net's on 7255, and the display's reading 7257.6. So I think what I'm going to have to do here is just get on frequency here with the net, and then start tweaking the software to the display reads what it should, and maybe we can get it calibrated that way. And the weather down here in Virginia Beach is windy and rainy, light rain out there. Got a lot of wind from the hurricane coming up the coast, but other than that, we're doing okay here. WA3BM from NJ2US.
Okay, Ron. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I don't have you in my log, so good to get you in there for the first time. I was going to tell you, you're right on frequency, so if you want to use that to try to get that display set up, that's what you can do. You're right on frequency, so that should help. Okay, it seems to have lost Ron there, so we'll move on. Rich, you're up next, N4PSX, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. I heard you out there. I thought I'd try to signal check. So far, we survived the hurricane or whatever left of the tropical storm, and antenna's still up, but it's still pretty windy down here. Over.
Yeah, I was watching it on the news this morning. They were showing you got some pretty good winds up there. Not hurricane strength, but pretty doggone bad.
Yeah, it's peaking around 60, but, generally around 30 miles an hour over.
Oh, wow. 30 miles an hour is nothing to laugh at, that's for sure.
Right. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Good to talk to you, and I'll let you get on with your business. WA3BM, this is N4PSX 73. Have a good one, Bernie.
All right, Rich, you do the same there, and stay safe. We'll see you later. N4PSX, WA3BM. All right, now it's my good friend, Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We missed all the rain. We got wind today, probably, 10, 15 miles an hour. But supposedly we missed all the rain, and everything going good here. Going to lunch with one of my ex-bosses when I was volunteering with the Red Cross. We go once a month, and we try and solve oil problems, but nothing changes anyhow, Bernie. And it's supposed to be in the 70s today, and then tomorrow the 80s, and then by Monday and Tuesday back to the 90s. So the heat isn't over yet, my friend.
Yeah, I saw that. We got about the same forecast as you, Kenny. It's really going to heat up here in next week, so I'm going to enjoy this really nice, cool day today. Our high's only going to be 76, 61 right now, so that's really pleasant.
Oh, yeah, we're only supposed to get up to about 75, 76 today, the same as you. And the sun is already out, the sky is clear, but it surely looked bad yesterday and last night, but it went right around us.
Well, I'm glad. I'm happy for you there, and hope you have a good day. Hey, what's the dog count?
We got 2 today, 3 tomorrow, as far as I know.
Okay, that cracks me up. Okay. All right, Kenny, have a great day. We'll see you later.
Okay, Bernie. WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, my friend. Catch you next week.
All right, you do the same. We'll see you. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, WA1TAQ. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BN, WA1TAQ. 10410 on the roster for life. We have an absolutely spectacular day happening here today. Yesterday we were looking at it was foggy, it was damp, it was just a crappy day. And it stayed like that most of the day. Last night a front came through, wind shifted out to the northwest. Temperature dropped like a brick along with the humidity. We're sitting at 62 degrees right now. Sunny day, nice breeze. It's going to warm up into the 70s. Absolutely spectacular day. Couldn't ask for a better one. So hopefully we'll get a few more of those, and before the heavy part of fall and winter comes upon us. So that's what we got. So we check in, and you've got a good 5/8 signal this morning. Band doesn't seem to be in the greatest shape, but I don't know. Rig here is an old Drake TR4CW. So we got about maybe 130 or 140 watts into 260 feet of wire on the end of a tuner. That's what we got going on here. So WA3VN, WA1TAQ.
Okay, you're bouncing around between 5.7 and 5.9. Real nice signal there coming in from Rhode Island, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time. WA1TAQ, WA3VM. See ya.
7-3.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
K3YUB. Bernie, when you're done, check your email, okay?
What if I don't want to?
Well, then don't.
I have my phone here. I'll check it while I'm working the thing. Okay, take care. We'll see you in a little while.
K3YUB, take care.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, air to station, Foxtrot something. Here, let me turn my preamp on. What was your call again?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
FJY, okay, got that. All right, thank you very much for that. Anybody else out there? Anybody else out there? Free cars, please come with your suffix. Well, I don't know what the heck happened there, but there's nobody out there. So FJY will get you, let me see here. Hold on until this comes up. My logbook is running really slow today, and I don't know why. KC3 FJY, come on in, Ron.
Yeah, KC3 FJY, Ron over in the eastern part of the state. It looks like, looking at the weather map, the whole state looks pretty good for a change. Anyway, it's 63 degrees and sunny here. I guess it's looking maybe a little cooler over your way.
Yeah, we're at 61 right now, and our high is going to be 76, so it's going to be a pretty darn nice day.
Roger, Bernie, yeah. I tried calling you a little earlier, and when you know it, the small buttons on my radio and my man fingers, I think lost them for a while trying to figure out what I did wrong. So anyway, I think I have it working all right now.
All right, well, I hope you have a great day. I'm going to try to get a few more check-ins here. It looks like we're starting to run out of customers. I got 20 check-ins. That's not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. I usually have about 10 more, so I'll have to see what I can do.
Yeah, Roger, I believe you got them all in early. So anyway, I'll say 73. I'll be clear.
All right, buddy, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you next time. KC3FJYWA3BM. All right, anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your suffix.
Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
UDW.
Okay, CRU, UDW, anybody else? Bill, VE3CRU, WA3BM.
WA3BM, Bill, VE3 CRU, Crude Route Ugly, up near 20 miles east of Toronto, Ontario. And you kept speaking between 10 and 20 over 9. Great signal coming in. Obviously, you're amplified. I'm running 100 watts to a wire up about 25 feet. So I just wanted to jump in and say hello there. I haven't checked in here in a while, but it's cold up here. It's inside the house it's 21 degrees. Outside it's a lot colder, but it will warm up to about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. So we will survive. Anyway, back to net.
All right, Bill, very good there. Well, your signal's over S9, a little over S9 with your 100 watts. It sounds great. I'm running about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. And you sound terrific today. Anything going on?
Not too much. I'm busy with a relatively new ham, trying to get him set up and operating better. He thinks that being on DMR radio makes him king of the band, but he's got full privileges. He's got base HF privileges. I'm trying to get him operating on base HF2 there. As I say, because there's so much to do in ham radio there, but he needs to explore. He's only been licensed about 2 or 3 years over.
Yep, these youngsters, man, they're all into the digital, more than anything else. But maybe you get him talking on the radio. He'll enjoy that too. Good luck with that. VE3CRU WA3BM.
Roger, 73, and thanks for letting me in.
You're welcome. Glad to have you. All right, next up, WB9UDW down in Fort Wayne there. Come on in there, Bob.
N2UDW.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? What was the call?
November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Oh, November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey. All right, I have a regular that checks in here, and his call is WB9UDW. Okay, so N2UDW, I don't have you in my log. You go by Wendell?
Yes, November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey. My number is 21254, and I'm on Eastern Long Island, New York, and it's a beautiful day here. Over.
Okay, very good there. Sorry about that. I have a lookup table, and when I put UDW and Bob's name comes in, because there's a million of them in there, but now I'll get 2 comes in now, so. So N2, UDW, WA3BM. Well, I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, a little town called Mars, like the planet Mars, and it's a very small town.
Yeah, you're coming in here to Eastern Long Island, 10 over, wonderful signal, and back to you.
All right, you sound great too. You got a real nice signal here coming into Western PA today, and nice audio. And I hope you got a great day. I hope you're having weather like us. 61 degrees here, going up to 76, and there's not a cloud in the sky. It's just spectacular.
Yeah, this is definitely a change of weather here. We have a beautiful north wind, and it's very cool out, so I think we're going to have a great day here. N2UDW, back to you.
All right, Bob. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I hope you have a great day. Nice to get you in my log and meet you for the first time, and I'll look for you next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. 7-3.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Give me your suffix only.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, 8GIN, N2GOT. Anybody else?
8 Charlie.
Mobile.
8 Charlie. Okay, anybody else? All right, the station that was 8 Golf India November. Come on in with your call. Station with 8 Golf India November. Come with your call.
Okay, Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, ECARS 3243, King George County, Virginia, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, partly sunny. 9:33 a.m. on this side of the Potomac.
Okay, Dave, very good. I didn't hear you right. I heard the GIN, and then I thought I heard an 8 before that, and I'm like, I don't know that one, but I know yours. Anyway, VA3GIN. How's the weather down in King George County?
I never complain about the weather because I'm happy to be alive. So it can rain, snow, blow, swelter, shine, you name it. The only thing I don't care for too much is smoke from Canada. But otherwise, we're good to go.
You know, we haven't gotten much of that lately, but we were really getting it there for a while, but we haven't really been getting it too much anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just blowing a different direction or they finally burned out.
Yeah, I know they didn't have a handle on it putting them out, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the story is, but I just haven't smelled it around here, and the sky's been really clear, so. Anyhow, you got anything going on today?
Working on a Echo Link for the local repeater system here in the Potomac River Repeater Association. We have a link system here that goes up and down the river. So, trying to put the finishing touches on that. Maybe take the XYL down to the Fredericksburg for lunch, do a little shopping. Not heavy-duty stuff, shoot some hoops. I tell you what, I'm looking for somebody in the cellular industry. I need a good explanation on carrier-grade NAT. I'm fooling around with VPNs, and there's something a little bit different about the way the Celcos handle NAT. So if you run into anybody that can talk to that topic, boy, let me know. I'll pull them off frequency.
Well, K3MG used to be a cellular technician, but he's been retired for a good while, so he might not be up with the latest and greatest technology, so I don't know. But he's in north of me by about 20 miles. His call is a W3MG.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. No, if he was in it, I mean, that part of it probably didn't change much, so it just depends on what area he was in. But thanks for the lead. We'll follow it up.
Yeah, look on QRZ, get his email address, and shoot him an email. He'll probably help. He's a good guy.
Well, I sure like to understand it a little better. I got it working, but I'm really not familiar with the architecture, so I'd like to know a bit more about it.
All right, well, hopefully he can help you with that. All right, have a good one there. We'll catch you later, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Next up, N2GOT. How's Howard?
Hello, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. Got a great copy on you, Bernie, doing well here. And was actually going to turn the amp on, but I don't think I need it. I'm only running about 80 watts into the dipole this morning, so sounds like we have favorable conditions this morning. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You're about 55. Perfect copy, though. No problem with the 80 watts or what you said you were running, so everything's good. What do you got going on today? You working?
Yeah, I'm working. I was just doing some online work and the office in a few minutes. So, getting ready to head out to the bike out, and a beautiful day over here as well. Looks like it should go around to like a low to mid-70s today. It looks like it's about 66 outside at this time. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day and better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next time. N2GOT, WA3BM.
All right, good deal. Catch you on the next one. N2GOT.
All right, see ya. All right, last one on this list, NQ8 Charlie. That's Bill. Come on, Bill.
Good morning, Bernie. November Quebec 8 Charlie. 20184 on the roster. Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Balmy 70 degrees and breezy. Yeah, partly cloudy skies, as everybody else seems to be reporting. Things are quiet here in the booming metropolis of Yellow Spring. Over.
All right, well, glad to hear that. We got a beautiful day here in Western PA today. It's 61 degrees right now, a beautiful clear sky, a sunny day, and the forecast is for a high of 76, so it's a nice cool day, and really looking forward to getting out and doing a few things outside.
I appreciate it. You're solid S9 plus to me as usual. Just running 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30 feet, which is basically my regular setup. So glad to know I'm getting out. Over.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you drop down sometimes to about a 5/8, but for the most part, you're S9 plus a little bit, like S9 plus 5 or something like that. Sounding pretty good.
All right, well, real fine, sir. Thank you for letting me in, and I'll be riding along. 7-3 to everybody on the net. NQ8C.
All right, my friend, you take care. We'll catch you later. NQ8C, WA3BM. All right, everyone. Now, that's my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. I would like your suffix only, and please spread them out.
HQC Mobile.
HQC Mobile. Anybody else?
4 Romeo's back.
4 Romeo?
TSL.
All right, stand by. Anybody else? All right, let me get the mobile here. K3HQC, Al, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. That sounded good here this morning, Bernie. Thought I'd say hello, just out for a little cruise here. Locally, nothing big today. Beautiful weather, similar to yours, a little bit warmer. We're up around 65, headed towards 80, I think, but nice breeze. It was almost shocking when I walked out this morning with just a T-shirt on. Over.
Yeah. You know what? I have a couple relatives up here that came up to visit, and they're from Houston, and their temperatures have been like 100, 120, and whatever. And it was so nice sitting out on my deck last night. The one guy, he decided to sleep out there. He had a sleeping bag, and he slept out on the deck.
Yep. Well, I'm looking forward. Hopefully we get some more, although I don't know about your forecast, but middle of next week's supposed to, I think the beginning of next week's supposed to be hot for 3 or 4 days, but the days are getting shorter, so the evenings are going to be cooler, so we're headed in the right direction. Over.
Yeah, exactly. And it's supposed to really heat up next week, though.
Yep, that's what they said. Well, thanks for being there. Have a good week, good weekend, a nice holiday, and catch up with you again one of these mornings. Over.
All right, I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. That's when you'll find me here. Catch you later. N3HQC Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up, ND4R, Ron in Virginia Beach.
WA3BM. p.m. ND4R. Good morning again, Bernie. And done some retuning on the radio here, so the signal might be a little bit stronger now. And we did hook the computer back up to the display and started tweaking it. And we've got it reading 7255.0 now, so looks like we've got it good to go on 40 here. We'll have to check the other bands and see what happened to those. But I think we're good to go here on 40 with it. And the one, we're running the 101 here that we did a lot of work on and got it back on the air. And we're only running 100 watts into the end-fed wire, and it's only up about 20 feet. And would like to get NQ8C there if we could. Still working on worked all states. We only started working on it about a year or so ago, and West Virginia is one that we need yet. So would like to get him if we could. We need 3 more states, or 4 more states yet, and West Virginia is one of them. And you got to WA3BM from ND4R.
All right, well, we're slow right now. Why don't you give him a call, see if you can get him. ND4R WA3BM.
Good. So NQ8C from November Delta 4 Romeo. You copy, Bill?
Let me give him a call. November Quebec 8 Charlie. NQ8C, NQ8C WA3BM. You there still, Bill?
I am here, Bernie. What's up?
All right, ND4R is trying to contact you. He needs West Virginia for worked all states. You want to give him a try?
November Delta 4 Romeo, is that correct?
QSL NQ8C from November Delta 4 Romeo. You copy, Bill?
QSL, very solid. 5x7 in Hampshire County, West Virginia. Name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Over.
QSL, Bill. NQ8C from ND4R. You're solid S9 here on the stingy meter on the HW101. 25 all the way, no problem. All got a real nice signal coming down here. NQ8C, ND4R, and we're in Virginia Beach.
Yeah, no problem. I'm running a FTDX10, about 80 watts to a 72-foot long end-fed wire up about 30 feet. So good, solid, beautiful audio. Over.
Good. So, yeah, I'm running the 101 100 watts into an end fed that's up at 20 feet, and we've got a loading coil at the end of it and about another 6 or 7 feet of wire to put it on 75 meters as well. So that's what the antenna is here. And we're going to put up a 5BTV trap vertical on the ground here shortly and see what it does as well. Appreciate you coming back to the call, and that'll give us West Virginia here on for WAS. Appreciate it. NQ8C, ND4R.
Yeah, no problem. And if you need a confirmation, just send me a card. Otherwise, we'll consider it a good contact. It sounds like exactly the same antenna that I have. So, very good. It'll do you well. I'm very happy with mine on everything from here, well, actually 75 up to about 6 meters. It doesn't like 6 real well, but it gets out. So take care. Thank you. Back to net control. This is NQ8C.
All right, very good. All right, well, I'm glad you guys were able to hook up and make that contact, and have yourselves a great day. We'll catch you later. ND4R and NQ8C WA3BM.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Ned, I'd like to get a quick call with N2 Hotel Charlie. This is WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Who are you trying to get?
Is it November 2 Hotel Charlie? He was just talking about having an end-fed.
No, it's November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Oh, wow. I'm really bad. NQ8 Charlie. That sounds about the same. Anyway, I'd like to give him a call.
Go ahead. Do it quick.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. WA1 TAQ. Do you copy?
QSL. No problem. This is NQ8C. And you're solid. Nice audio, too, by the way. Over.
Oh, thank you. This is an old Heathkit. I heard the other guy has an HW101. Don't give up on that radio. It's a good radio. Anyway, your end-fed, are you feeding that with a maybe a 9-to-1?
This is a commercial one with 49-to-1 ballon at the end. I believe it's made by Par or somebody like that. Over.
Okay, so you got a 49-to-1. All right. And you run that into a tuner, or do you just get satisfactory SWR the way it is?
It does pretty well. I am running through a tuner, but the automatic tuner and the radio. But certainly no problem, just the way it came out of the box on 40, 20, 15. I have to squeak it a little bit on 10 and a little bit on 75, 80. But other than that, I love this antenna. It's, I've been in the game for a while. The initial call was KA2IYB. I think that goes back 25, 30 years. This is the first time I had an end-fed wire, and I really like it. Over.
QSL. Okay, I don't want to hog up the net here. I'm waiting for a 9-to-1 from Palomar engineers to come in. I'm going to put it on the end of 205 feet of wire and see how that works out. All right, great. Thanks for the info, 7-3, and back to net. Thanks for the indulgence, WA1TAQ.
All right, very good. Have a good day, guys. All right, look, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got some time left. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
India 4, X-ray, mobile.
What was the call again?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
There's a station calling ECARS, but you're very weak. Try it again.
Yes, Roger. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Any copy, Ray?
It's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
W1FSY, WA3BM. Roger, boy, you're very weak today.
Terrible conditions. I just wanted to check in, put me on the log, and point out I'm running a 49-to-1 ballon, 63 feet wire from MSJ. 63 feet and it's 49-to-1 for the gentleman who is inquiring. Anyway, sorry, Bernie, you can't copy me. I'll take the relay again, though.
Okay, yeah, you're really, really hard to copy there, but I got it. So I got you in the log, Roger. Thanks for the check-in, and next time maybe you'll be as strong as you usually are, because usually boom in here. Catch you later, W1FSY, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take your check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, Hotel.
Whiskey, India 4, X-ray, mobile.
I got KC2WI. You got to spread them out, guys.
3 Quebec.
Victor Papa. Echo, Bravo, Mike.
All right, that's more like it. All right, let me work this list here. And I got KC2WI, NU3Q, Victor Papa, and EBM. We'll go with those and we'll see where we're at. Okay, first up, hold on a second here. KC2WI. Pete, come on in.
Well, good morning, everyone on the net. I'm going to try to get on a little bit more here, especially as the weather gets cooler. Not that it's been all that nice for being outside this last month. KC2WI, ECARS, what am I? 2-9er, 2-9er, I don't even remember, 9er 7, I think. And planning our Northern New York simulated emergency test, and we're going to try and do a section thing. And, of course, even within the counties, the idea is, well, we're going to have an ice storm like they did in 1990 up in the west corner of our section, and it knocked out everything for 10 days. So, it's hilly here. You can't do simplex and you can't do repeaters because they run out of gas after 3 days, even if they have backup power and didn't get knocked over. So you have to do HF, and people are bugging me about frequencies, which is always difficult, but it's amazing how people don't know, even if they're on HF. But I said, well, we have the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're not going to take over the frequency, but if whatever other frequencies we have are busy, the whole point of service nets are places for people to meet and move off. So that's the idea. Anyway, I think that's exactly what the nets like ECARS are for, and hopefully we won't have to do that. But if all else fails, as they say, you always know that during the time that ECARS is in operation, you can come over here and list traffic or get help from somebody. So that's the whole point of it. KC2WI.
Yep, that's the plan, buddy. That's the plan. That's how it works, for sure. All right, Pete. Well, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time. KC2WI, WA3BM. All right, next up, Bob, NU3Q. What's going on, friend?
WA3BM, NU3Q 30263 on a lifetime roster. Not much going on here, Brian. Just busy on your Social Security. Pretty much that's about it from here. How you doing?
Good. Yeah, just keep those checks coming for me, pal. I appreciate it. I put 40 years of my time in from one company, but actually Social Security, probably over 50-some years that I put in. So, yeah, you can help me.
Always glad to help out, Bernie. All right, take care. Let's listen to your show so you pick up the other stations there. So 7-3 is my friend. WA3BM, NU3Q.
Alrighty, Bob. We'll see you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, next up is N8VVP. Keith, come on in.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Beautiful day today. And I had to get out in the morning a little bit, and driving into that sun was terrible. And I hope everyone saw that moon last night, because that was big and round. But anyway, we had a nice day. Looking forward to a nice weekend, and everything else is going pretty good.
All right, yeah, it was a big one, wasn't it? Really bright, and I got these floor-to-ceiling windows, and the ones in my bedroom, that thing was booming in there. I had to get up and turn the blind down so that I couldn't see it.
Well, hopefully you have a good weekend and a good day, and so I'll say 73 to you, and maybe be back tomorrow morning, November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, catch you later. N8VVP, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is Gary, W1EBM, WA3BM. How's things with you?
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. For the record, I am Gary, 10016 lifetime member, Brookline, New Hampshire, a small town of about 5,000 people in the southern part of New Hampshire. I'm on a hilltop where right now it's sunny, magnificent. The temperature is 63 degrees. I think it's going to go to about 70. It's going to be really, really nice. An introduction to fall. The leaves are already starting to change. You can see some of the maples are already turning to gold, and the swamp's already been done it a lot. As I'm listening to you guys, I'm preparing two bills of materials for two new antennas I've got a team helping me put up. You may have heard me talk about this stuff before. I'm putting an extended double step up much higher than it is now, maybe at 80 or 90 feet. I've got a truck with a cab that's going to do that. And we're putting up a huge three-element phased array on 80 meters, a bobtail curtain. That'll go up in November. That's what we're doing, keeping me active so I don't just sit in a chair and get bored. We're 80 here. Been doing ham radio for 66 years and still learning what the hell's going on. At WA3BM, W1EBM, over.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, that's good to keep active like that, you know. And antenna experimentation is a lot of fun. Sometimes it can be a real pain because trying to find a spot to put things. But, getting one set up and then have it work great is really a nice feeling.
Yeah, Roger, I'm planning for a good winter of 80-meter DX. I love that band for DX. I've got, I don't know, 160 countries or something. I want to get more, and I need to have a different antenna than my little sloper I've got. 7-3, Bernie. Always good to talk to you and to listen to the other guys and what's going on with them. Everyone be well, please. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Gary. You have a wonderful day and a better weekend. We'll catch you later. W1EBM, WA3BM. 7-3. 7-3. All right, let's see. I got 4 minutes left, 3 minutes left. I can take 1 or 2 more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255, taking check-ins.
Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hi, Jack.
He hijacked you.
I did.
All right, I got DVO and UFM, and that's going to be the end of it. So let me do DVO. Come on, I know. My logbook's so slow today. WA3 DVO. Everett, come on in.
Good morning to you. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning, we'll hold it. ECARS number 30390. Right now it's 72 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining. It's going to be a beautiful day. Just want to say good morning. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
S9 plus 10, Ev, sounding great.
The S8, S9 here, and I'm on the high tower right now, Robert.
Okay, yeah, you're sounding great, So I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. Thanks a lot for stopping by. We'll catch you later. WA3DVO, WA3BM.
Take care. Have a good day.
All right, one half of the Statler-Waldorf group, K3UFM, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, K3UFM. It's a good morning. It's nice and cool out there. I love this kind of weather. I guess we're supposed to have mid-70s the next couple of days before we get back into the to the mid-80s. Anyway, all is well here. Getting settled back in. Still tired from the trip. The kids certainly tire you out, as you would know more than anybody about that. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's a good tired, though. It's really a good tired. So, well, I'm glad you had a nice time and everything, and happy for you. And it's a beautiful day out there. I'm getting one of the convertibles out today. I don't know which one just yet, but one of them is going out on the road today.
There you go. I'll tell you what, that's the greatest thing that you can do. We got a busy next couple of days. I got a doctor's appointment next week and some blood work to get done probably tomorrow or whatever. So I got to make sure I have enough Blue Bunny ice cream in here to get ready for my blood work. Anyway, I hope you had a good shift, and we'll catch up with you real soon, Barney. Over.
Okay, yeah, we'll get together for sure. All right, K3UFM, WA3BM. You guys got it now, you and Al. Have a good day. I had 33 check-ins and 2 mobiles, and that's it. So I hope you have a good day. Band's in great shape, and we'll catch you later. K3UFM, WA3BM.
7-3, Barney. Take it away, Al.
All right. WA3BM with K3UFM on the side. Here's K3YUB, and Jack and I are going to take over here for ECARS, and, there you go. Hey, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al, and I'm either Statler or Waldorf. I don't know which one. My ECARS number is 30268. Jack and I, K3UFM, will be your net control operators for this hour for ECARS. Jack, I hear you. You wanna check in officially?
All right, Al. Call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. Located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. Alrighty, Al, we're ready to go. Over.
Are you Statler or Waldorf?
I don't know either.
I sent you an email about that. You get it?
Yes, I did, and I watched it before I came down. Only about 10 minutes of it, over.
Okay, but that's a compilation anyway. Hey, is there any emergency traffic out there before we get started? Any emergency traffic? Go now.
Nothing heard.
Anybody have a schedule to keep before we get started? Go now.
Mr. ECARS 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, if you're taking chickens.
Would you please wait until we call for check-ins? I just called for schedule to keep, so please stand in there and we'll pick you up right away, Sam. Okay, please remember this is a directed and all calls are to be to the net control stations. We're not really a rag net, but if things slow up, we can make some comments and make it a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you have priority and you will be called upon first. And if you really don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Oscar Mike. And roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air with ECARS Net from Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. If you are a paid member of ECARS, you want to be a net control, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ for all details. Okay, come on in here, Sam. It's good to hear you.
Yeah, wonderful to hear you too. Good signal too. You know what's beautiful this time of year? It's a shame I'm having to go back home and get off the air soon because winter time is the best time for 40 meters, Roger.
Roger. Hey, Jack, say hi to Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Name here is Jack from Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Got you at a 5 and 7 this morning, Sam. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. I'm pleased that you come back. I'm really pleased to say good day to you. Have a beautiful... Excuse me. Have a beautiful, positive day. God bless you. God bless our veterans and our first responders. It's really beautiful to speak to you both. And look forward to speaking to you soon before we go. Please, g'day.
Okay, Sam. Hey, it's always a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. And we'll try to catch you on the nickel belt net. 7-3, Sam.
73.
All righty. Would VE3NEJ be on frequency? K3YUB?
Not heard.
He'll be around probably. I don't know. Anyway, boy, it's good to hear everybody. Do we have any emergency traffic? We'll say that again. How about QRPs? All right, general call-up. Who's out there for ECARS? We'll take your check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
India.
Alpha. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf.
India Whiskey.
Tango.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Man, was that a jam up. I only got 2 of those, and there were a whole bunch. I got Mike Romeo. I got a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Who else you get, Jack?
I did the same thing. The rest were too congested there, Al. Over.
All right, let's try it again. Spread them out, please. Like I said, I have Mike Romeo and Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Who else? Go ahead.
India Whiskey.
Lima Tango.
Mobile. November Yankee Papa.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Kilo
India
3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Tango Juliet Golf.
Man, I got a big list here. I got Mike Romeo, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have it's either India Whiskey or Whiskey India, and I have a Tango at the end. I have a November Yankee Papa. I have a Delta Romeo. I I have a Juliet Tango Alpha. I have a Tango Juliet Golf. Who else, Jack?
Al, there was a very weak mobile station in there. Maybe you should call that one up first. Over.
I think so. Mobile's always our priority. Who's the mobile station? Try it again.
Mobile, Kilo, Quebec, Whiskey.
I couldn't quite pull it out on the first go-round there, Al. Over.
All right, well, let's get to the top of the list, and we'll try to call that mobile again at the end. Mike Romeo, come on in here.
Good morning. You sound fantastic. This is Beantown Ray, KC1MR. It's a gorgeous sunny day. It's about 65 going up to about 75. Not too shabby. How you doing, Al?
Doing just fine, Ray. You're sounding terrific yourself. You're good 5'9" down here. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Glad to hear you in there this morning. You sound chipper as always. You're a good solid S9. I hope everything is well with you, Ray. Over.
Oh, you kidding me? A day like this, it couldn't be anything but. And we're really enjoying the sunshine. And we're going to go out and do some sit in the porch and put the headphones on and listen to rock and roll. Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds like a good plan, Ray. You enjoy yourself. Say hi to the XYL. We always like to make sure you say hi to her. And you guys have a great lunch today, Ray. Back to you to finish it up. Over.
Okay, very good. And you take care. Nice signal. And we'll talk to you, who knows, maybe tomorrow. No, tomorrow we're heading to Cape Cod. Jack, you take care. Al, thanks for your time. 7-3.
All righty, very good, Ray. Hey, our pleasure having you check in here, that's for sure. Have fun at Cape Cod. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, that's Ken. Come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Well, all that rain went right around us, guys, and we got wind maybe about 10-15 mile an hour now. It's only supposed to get up into the 70s today, then the 80s tomorrow, and then back to the 90s early next week. Getting ready to go out to lunch with a friend of mine, one of my ex-bosses from the Red Cross, and enjoy that. And we got two four-legged dogs here today, and we'll have three tomorrow. So everything going great down here.
Okay, very good, Ken. 2 dogs today. I'm sure you can handle that. Always a pleasure, Ken. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you in there. I hear that voice every once in a while coming through on the North Carolina sideband net. You take care and enjoy your lunch with your friend, my friend. Over.
Oh, we do that, Jack. We try and solve world problems, but nothing changes.
I know the feeling, Ray. I'm Ken, 7-3D, and thanks for your check-in. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Ken, have a good one. Next up, I think it was Whiskey India or India Whiskey, something like that. Go ahead.
KC2WI, good morning. 29 or 9 or 7 lifetime. We finally have a sunny day here. It got warm and it's windy. Temperature, I think, even though it was rainy yesterday and whatever,
the moon last night, only
it was quite warm. Not hot, but it was 60 at night and that kind of stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Now I think the temperature's dropped.
Here too. We had 2 of them.
Maybe
Whiskey
10
India,
degrees.
please stand by. We'll finish up to the other
quite windy
station.
from the northeast, so that means the front's gone through. But it's not wind. It's not raining.
Stand by, W.
Triple. And working on our northern New York section simulated emergency test scenario, and giving people a list of HF frequencies so we can meet, and it's always tough to just pick one like that. But I'm reminding people that there exist service nets like ECARS that if you can't get on another frequency, you can't find who you're trying to find, you just come here and list traffic, and that's the point of a service net. And then you go find it. Of course, you still have to find a clear frequency somewhere, but in any case, I'd love to get more people aware of ECARS and mid-cars and things like that, and use them. So that's what's going on here. KC2WI.
Okay, KC2WI. We mixed you up with IW. Okay, so we got just about all your transmission there. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Go ahead, WI.
Name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Over.
Okay, Peter. I'm sorry about that. We had WI, we had IW, but I got most of your transmission. IW standby. And Peter, it's good to hear from you. And I know you've checked in with us previously and really appreciate it. Thanks for the info, Peter. You take care, okay?
Yep, 7-3 to everyone. Have a good day, KC2WI.
Okay, thanks, Peter. Really appreciate it. Okay, the IW, go ahead.
Okay, let's try this again. Kilo 3 India Whiskey. Name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo, located near Reiner, Virginia, in Montgomery County, Southwest Virginia. ECARS for life number 3533. Beautiful day here. Missed the moon last night. Could see some light through the clouds. That was about it. It's 64 degrees here. Everybody have a great day, and thanks for checking me in. K3IW.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rick, you have an absolutely gorgeous signal, beautiful audio. The solid 5.9 signal. You sound terrific. Got your 3533. Jack, want to say hi to Rick?
Good morning, Rick. You're a 5.9, very solid signal here. Excellent copy. I was too lazy to even look for the moon. I had plans to do that, but somehow the chair got the best of me. Over to you, Rick. Over.
I understand, but it's going to be a long time since anybody sees that again. All right, well, you guys have a great day. Al, Jack, nice to make your acquaintance. K3IW.
All righty, Rick. Thank you so much for your check-in, and thank you for your patience. Really appreciate it. Let's move along. There was a station ending in Tango. Go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
And this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. Papa Alpha, beautiful day here. Cooler temperatures today. We'll take them because next week we're back in the mid-90s again. But for now, we'll just be thankful for what we've got. Beautiful moon last night. Picked that up over clear skies here in Northern Lancaster County. And running just about 700 watts this morning. Good morning to everyone from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, I copy you solid 5.9. Solid 5.9, Gary. You sound terrific. Great audio. I missed the moon thing last night. Totally forgot about it. Jack, say hi to Gary.
Good morning, Gary. Thanks for being here. Air 5.9 plus, great signal. As you probably heard, I missed the moon too. The chair got the best of me, so it's one of those things. Your 700 watts do an excellent job. Peaking only about 400 watts here myself. Over.
Roger that. Good morning to you. Thank you, gentlemen, and have a lot of fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
73, Gary. You have a great day, and again, thank you so much for your check-in. Let's move along. November Yankee Papa. Come on in, Cousin Bruce. NYP, where are you?
I am right here. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, Al. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa from Phoenix, Charlotte, North Carolina, where it has finally stopped raining. And just in time to join you on the Allegheny County Thursday morning show, which I have been looking forward to all week. And good to hear you both, and hope everybody is well.
Well, everybody's well up here, Bruce, in Allegheny County. Oh, my goodness, you sound terrific as usual. Another solid 5.9 signal. Jack, you got any words for Bruce?
Good morning, Bruce. Welcome aboard. Glad you had a chance to make it in here this morning. Got you about a 5.5 this morning. Always good to hear that voice. I think I could pick that out without the call sign, Bruce. Over.
Well, Jack, I hope that's a good thing. I'm not sure about these dulcet tones anymore. The older I get, the more I feel like a frog rest of the week. K3YUB, W2NYP.
Okay, Bruce, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And you take care and be well. You be well now. We'll sign with W2NYP. Was there a Delta Romeo? Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, was that for Delta Romeo?
Yes, that was actually Al that called you. I'm his sidekick here, but we got you in here. I'll take a look at your signal after I give it to Al. Al, pick up AC1 Delta Romeo. Over.
AC1 Delta Romeo. Come on in here.
Yeah, Kilowatt 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, you're a little light to me. You're 33, and Jack, K3UFM is 47 into central Vermont. So that's why I responded to Jack. In any event, good morning, gentlemen. Hope all's well. We have a beautiful day today. A little chilly. Started the day at 48 degrees, but what are you going to do? That's Vermont. Back to you, Jack, K3UFM from AC1DR. Steve.
Okay, Steve, very good, very good. Got you at a solid 5 and 6. Very nice signal, hot and clear. Yeah, 48's a little bit cool to start the morning. It will be a comfortable temperature, though, once we get used to that again. Everything is fine here in western Pennsylvania. We're sitting about 62, 63. Going to go up to the mid-70s the next couple of days before we head up to the mid-80s here. Al, let me toss it over to you. K3YUB to pick it up at net control. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack. Steve, I got you at about a 5 and 4. 5 and 4, Steve. Want to thank you for your check-in. You have a good one, okay?
Roger, Roger. Got the 5-4 from Al. 7-3 from Vermont.
Always here. Happy to hear from Vermont, that's for sure. All right, let's move along to Juliet Tango Alpha. Go.
Hey, good morning. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim down here in between York and Lancaster, PA. Everyone's got really loud signals this morning. And yeah, when Peter and Rick were talking at the same time, I thought somebody would say, what was it, Stetler, and who was the other guy? Waldorf. I thought one of you guys would say, okay, I'll take, Peter, and then I'll take Rick, and then you come back and you would give us a report. But anyway, Gary up there in Lancaster County, good ground wave signal here over across the river. All right, everyone have a great day. I love listening to you guys. You're a terrific pair. Especially with that Pittsburgh accent. 73 K3JTA.
Tim, I didn't know I had an accent. Jack, do we have an accent?
I don't think we have an accent, but hey, whatever. As long as people can hear us, Al, we don't care how it really, well, we do care how it sounds. But Tim, great comments there. Thank you very much for stopping in, and hope you have a great day there too, Tim. Back to you, over.
Yeah, 73. Well, so long that you don't have an accent, that's just fine. But I can hear it. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Okay, 73. Nah, we're just having fun here. I'm sure Jack and I do have an accent. Always a pleasure, Tim. Come on back again sometime. All right, let's move along to Tango Juliet Golf.
Okay, whiskey number 3, Tango Juliet Golf. My name is Tim, here in north central Pennsylvania, Elk County, running a portable station here. I'm at my hunting and fishing cabin here for the long Memorial Day or Labor Day weekend. I got here yesterday and threw a dipole up in the tree and just running 100 watts barefoot here on the Yaesu FT991, cute little rig I like to take back and forth between home here in the cabin up in the mountains. Beautiful day, beautiful day. It's about 68 right now, heading, I don't know, towards maybe 75. It's sunny, got a little breeze blowing. It's a wonderful day to be in the beautiful Allegheny Mountains of Pennsylvania. And with that, back to net control.
Alrighty, Tim, I'll tell you what, you're a solid 10/9. Beautiful, beautiful signal with a great audio. Solid 10 over 9. You sound terrific. Congratulations on such good operation. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Tim, same here. 10 over 9, wonderful signal, and you're in a great area of the country. I hope you have some beautiful weather there, and enjoy everything up there in Elk County, Tim. W3TJG, that's a tongue twister, from K3UFM.
Okay, gentlemen, thank you so much for that. Appreciate the comments on the portable station here, and yeah, we're going to enjoy the day and the weekend. Got some family and friends coming up today and some other people on Friday, so hopefully this weather will carry through. It was beautiful at night last night, some 80-meter nets late last night, and I like the cool weather, don't like the heat, so I'm really enjoying it. Okay, you two guys are doing a fabulous job. Thank you so much for being there. 73, Whiskey 3, Tango, Juliet Golf.
Okay, Tim, 73 to you. Enjoy yourself up here. Sounds like you're having a great time. Okay, let's try that. Who was that mobile station that didn't come back? Let's try that one again. The mobile station, go.
Nothing at all heard, Al.
Nothing heard here. Boy, that was quite a lineup we had there. We would appreciate it. I know it's hard to do to spread them out because you don't know when to come in here and say your call. But that's okay. That's okay. Everybody's doing their best. Anyway, let's take some more check-ins. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins. Any other mobiles go now.
Whiskey 8, Uniform, November, W8
I heard a Radio Oscar Whiskey in the station with a November in it. Radio Oscar Whiskey, go.
Good morning, all. This is WA3ROW, Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. You got Vernon here, VERNON, and on Mobile in Salisbury, Maryland. My ECARS is 30465. Hearing everybody nice and clear this morning. Don't have anything to report. Well, we got beautiful 71 degrees. Daggone. This time yesterday morning it was 81. So loving this weather. Out for a ride with my favorite riding dog, Casey May, and just enjoying the day so far. Don't need a thing, just want to say hello. Good morning, gentlemen. This is WA3ROW.
Okay, Vernon, very, very good. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 5. A good mobile signal, that's for sure. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Vernon. Great mobile signal coming into my location at a solid 5 and 9, sometimes peaking at 10 over. And good morning to Daisy May there, your riding buddy. Over to you, Vernon.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it's nice to have somebody riding shotgun, and she sure looked out for me. So yeah, both of you guys are really strong. 10 over 9 on both of you. So yeah, that looks like it's going to be a good day. And I have been up for like a half hour. I slept like a rock last night. So looking forward to a great day. Hope you guys have a good shift, and I'll say 7-3. Thanks again for being here, gentlemen.
Okay, very good. Hey, have a good time there, my friend. You take care, and thank you for coming back to us. Really appreciate your check-in. Okay, there was another station in there. I think it was a Mobile. It had a November in it. The November station, go.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Mobile.
November, Quebec, Mobile. Let's try it again. The 8 Charlie, stand by. Mobile station, try it again.
I heard him the first time, Al, but I couldn't hear him this time. Over.
Yeah, he came in pretty good, but I didn't get his full call. The mobile station, one more time, try it again.
4 X-ray mobile.
A 4 X-ray mobile? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Call is Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, QTH, Virginia Beach, Virginia.
I got you. About a 4 and 4. 4 and 4. You're coming in here okay, Tom, from down here in Virginia. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Tom. We got that mobile of yours in here now. You're a good 5 and 3. 5 and 3. Over, Tom.
Very good. Thank you very much. You all are about 5'4", something like that. Very, very readable. And just want to tell everybody 73, or tell everybody have a great day and 73. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray.
Okay, Tom, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Now, the other station, I think it was an 8. Come on in.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie, you're up.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure whether it was me or not. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And you guys are nice, solid, clear signals today. One of the better days listening. Over.
Okay, very good. NQ.
Yeah, but you're not mobile.
I missed your name. You want to give me that again?
Negative. I am not mobile. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Over.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Boy, you're strong. You're 5 and 9. What do you think, Jack?
Very strong signal, Bill. Good signal. 5 and 9 here too. Al, I think we have another mobile out there. Over.
Okay, Bill. Thank you so much for checking. Really appreciate it. You have a great day. Who's the other mobile? Give it a try, Jack.
We're going to need a relay. There's a mobile station out there trying to check into ECARS. Can anybody pull him in? Over.
K3JTA.
K3JTA, go for the mobile.
All right, this is K3JTA. The other mobile, go ahead. I had a good copy on him, but now I don't hear him now.
Wherever he is, he's giving us all fits here this morning, but thank you for trying, Tim. Tim, give him one more call, please. Over.
Okay, K3JTA calling for a mobile station. Mobile station, go.
November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha, mobile, West Virginia.
Okay, November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning. Your name and your town in West Virginia. Go.
Roger. Major John, Juliet Oscar November. Serial number 8322. Just thought I'd drop in. Say hello.
All right, and what town are you in there, John?
Say again, I missed that.
What town are you mobiling in today, K3JTA?
Oh, I'm on I-79 in north central West Virginia right now.
All right, good enough. Excuse me. I-79 in northern West Virginia sounds great. I grew up very close to Route 79 and in Washington County, and 19 went right through our township. All right, 73, John. Guys, that was November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha. John, with take away the H, just Jon. And you heard me say where he was, so 73, all K3JTA.
Okay, thank you, Tim. I really appreciate it. And John, if you're copying K3YUB, thank you for your check-in. Tim, before you go, what part of Washington County did you grow up in?
Yeah, I grew up in Peters Township, the last township in the northern part of Washington County, and I was 11 miles as the crow flies from Point State Park, K3JTA.
Okay, very good, very good. You got me curious because I worked for an awful long time Washington County as an administrator for a Catholic high school down here. Thank you so much, Tim. Really appreciate the relay. This is ECARS, and this is K3YUB with K3UFM. Let's spread them out. Anybody, anywhere. Come on in.
Kilo 9er Zulu uniform.
Oscar Lima Echo.
November. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Net standby. by, net standby. Boy, Jack, it was another one. I got Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. I got KC3YG. Who'd you get, Jack?
There was a Romeo Foxtrot Oscar that I pulled out. Over.
All right, let's take these three, and then we'll do another call-up. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, standby. YG, standby. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, go.
Oh, good morning. It's so nice that I'm not QRP. K9ZU here. Name is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, which is Frederick County, 55 miles on the C&O Canal Path, and that means I'm upwind and upriver from D.C. Over.
Okay, very good. Man, you're strong. You're solid 5'9" there, George. Doing a great job. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, George. Thanks for checking in here. You're 20 over 9. You're just banging in here so loud. It's amazing. What a great signal coming in there. Over.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. It's 80-meter flat top, fed with a link-coupled tuner, or link-coupled transmatch, to be more exact. That's a balanced line, of course, and IC 7300 to a TL 922. Life's too short for QRP. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. But boy, you got that 922 running nice. What do you think, Al?
Oh, it sounds fantastic. Life's too short for QRP. I remember somebody on 80 meters saying that years ago when I used to listen years ago to 3938. Are you familiar with that, George?
3938, no. I hang out on 3605 during the evening. I used to check into the UFO net on 39777, but I think they disappeared.
Okay, very good. Well, at 3938, there's a net there at 730, and I used to hear that all the time. Life is too short for QRP. Jack, you want to say hi?
George, that signal was really, really great. The audio is fine, too. I don't get down on 80 much. I do check into the 3938 group and get into the all-tube night and things like that, George. Over.
Yeah, the only tubes I got running here are in the amplifier. I do have a couple of hybrid rigs here. I got a TS830. I got, what else have I got? I got actually the TS950 SBX doesn't count. That's all transistors. But anyway, 73. I won't hold up the net. Bye-bye, K9ZU.
Okay, George, very good. Again, terrific signal. Hey, thanks a lot, Bean. Come on back anytime. KC3YG. Hey, Jack, we know that guy. That's Neil. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, guys. Another great morning for you guys. That's actually a beautiful day in Worcester, Pennsylvania. Couldn't ask for it to be any better. And the signals are very good today. And this morning they were super on the friendly net. But anyhow, you guys are sounding great. This is Neil, Renfrew, PA, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf 30868. Go ahead.
30868. Renfrew. Hey, Jack, I wonder if there's any other station in Renfrew besides Neil. Go ahead.
I don't know about that, but I can. I maybe when I was younger, I could have tossed a stone down there, but I wouldn't even come close to getting there, Neil. Neil, always a pleasure to say hi to you, and always nice to see you at the luncheon, Neil. Over.
Well, I look forward to it, and that's the honest truth. It is just a great group of guys, and it's an enjoyable afternoon. So I really look forward to it, and again, I will this month of September. Actually, I'll turn 82 this month of September. What a riot that is, huh? Anyhow, guys, won't hold it. Appreciate you taking the call. Wish you two the very, very best, and great job as usual. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, Neil. Man, it's good to hear from you. You sound terrific. I hope you're doing well. We'll catch you hopefully in September at the luncheon. We're going to move along. Jack, was there a Romeo Fox Oscar?
Yes, there was. Neil, before you run, what date in September is that birthday? Over.
It'd be the 27th, Jack, the 27th of September. Go ahead.
All right, Neil, thank you very much, and we'll see you at the luncheon, God willing. Okay, Al, back to you to pick up Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, go.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, west in southwestern PA, in Markleysburg. I hope I'm coming through okay. Just got this old radio on the air again.
What do you signal not too strong, but certainly copyable. Got you to 5 and 5 there, Wes. You sound good. Markleysburg. I don't even know where that is. Jack, you know where that is?
No, I don't. Maybe, Wes, you could tell us where that's at, and got you at a 5 and 3. Tell us where, what, I can't even read my own writing. Looks like Markleysburg. Over?
Okay, we'll try again. It's Markleysburg. We're about, I don't know, 5 miles from the Maryland and West Virginia border. We're right in that little corner there.
Go ahead, Al.
Yeah, okay, I got it now. I'm gonna have to get out a map of Pennsylvania down there in the corner there, southwestern corner of Pennsylvania. Well, you're doing okay. You're getting up here, Wes. What's going on down here?
Oh, like I said, I'm working on this old HW101, and it's been years since it's been on the air, and trying to get it to work right.
Oh my goodness, I have history with an HW101. That was my first radio transceiver that I ever built from Heathkit. And that was a long, long time ago. And doggone it, it's good to hear an HW101. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, never built one, but they're great radios, that's for sure. The brother to the SB102. I have a couple of SB102s here, Wes, and one of them's working terrific. The other one has a little problem that I just haven't got around to tweaking up on. Back to you, Wes.
Oh, thanks very much. I normally operate on an HW100 for HW100, and it works just fine, but it's been years since this one's been on the air. It's my daughter's, and I'm trying to get it up for her.
There you go. Well, hey, good luck, and be persistent. Those are great rigs. Once you get them running, they'll be around for a long time. Back to you, Al.
Very, very good. Hey, Wes, thanks for the check-in. Very good luck with those Heathkits. I'll tell you what, I wish they would have never gone out of business. So we're going to sign with KC3RFO. And this is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS. Any mobiles, please call now. Mobiles only.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Come on in.
All righty. Good morning, everybody. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. Located up here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania in Venango County, little village of Reno. Just making my way in to sign the book at the VFW. And beautiful day. I don't know, about 63 degrees here. Your boats are sounding great. The W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, very good, Charlie. All righty. Hey, I hope you're having a good time there. And stop in there and have one for me. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Charlie. Thanks for checking in this morning. Good signal coming in there from the mobile. You're bouncing around anywhere from a 5.3 to a 5.7, but 100% copy all the way, Charlie. Over.
Roger. Well, the main thing is I can hear you and you can hear me. I didn't look at what you're giving me. Where's your guys' location? Over.
All righty, Charlie. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Al, over to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he's 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm about 6 or 7 miles north of Pittsburgh. That gives you an idea there, Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, Reno is a little north of you. We're up here, Oil City, Franklin area, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I think I've passed through there. At some point, but I can't remember when. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, well, 7-3, fellas, thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, thank you so much for the check-in. Appreciate it. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. K3YUB here with K3UFM. Come on in.
This
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey.
Stand by, net, stand by. There was a station with an echo. There was a Charlie Oscar India. There's our friend Terry, NEJ. Who else you get, Jack?
There's a mobile station out there, a mobile station, over.
All right, mobile station. Everybody else stand by. Who's the mobile station? Go ahead.
You doubled with them.
Mobile station, go.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
You can pick him up, Jack. I don't hear him too well.
Got him. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile. K3UFM. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Signals are pretty terrible here. I'm in a bad location here for most ground wave and not enough to get anywhere else from most of the stations out there. But I'm in the Pinelands of South Jersey and on Mobile in motion.
All right, Pinelands in South Jersey, and we got you early at a 5 and 5. Good signal. What is the name there? Over.
Name is Doug. I don't have my number offhand. It's not memorized. ICOM 706 and MFJ. What are they called? Hamstick.
The MFJ Handstick, very good. The ICOM 703, doing a good job here. No problem whatsoever in the copy. Your mobile's doing fine. Al, did you have a copy there? Over.
He's about a 3 and 3, about a 3 and 3 there, Jack. Go ahead.
All righty, Doug, we got a good copy on you. I hope you have a great day and be safe out there. Roger.
Roger, 7-3, K2QWQ Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Doug. Back to you, Al.
What was this call again?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
Okay, very good. I got it down here. All righty. There was a station ending in echo. Who's that?
Kilo Golf for Oscar Lima Echo.
Oscar Lima Echo. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Al and Jack. This is KG4OLE, Dale in Williamsburg, Virginia. And just doing some final testing of an antenna I've been working on for a few days and got it up. It's a dipole that I've got up in the air where close to where it should be. It's about 45 feet. So the ladder line that feeds it is just about 3 feet above the ground. So hopefully it's working okay, and just wanted to get some checks from you guys for this time of the morning. And Jack, I don't think I've got your call sign right. Is it K3 United Sierra November, K3UFN? Is that correct? Over.
Negative, Dale. Negative. It's Kilo 3, a Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and your signal is a 5-9 plus, Dale. Over.
Okay, thanks for the 5-9 plus. Boy, I don't know how I messed your call sign up. So I'm glad you corrected that because it's coming up as a Navy club. So appreciate that, and sorry to get your call wrong. Sometimes it happens. But anyway, thanks for the signal report, and talk to you guys later. That's all I need for now. I just wanted to get a signal report. It's KG4OLE.
Okay, Dale, this is K3UFM Net Control. I'll tell you what, Dale, you're solid 5-9, and sometimes you're peaking 10 over. How about that?
I'll take it. Appreciate that.
I'm just north of Pittsburgh, by the way. So is Jack, UFM. Dale, thanks so much for your check-in. You take care and have a great day. 7-3?
7-3. You two guys do the same.
Thank you so much. Charlie Oscar India, go ahead.
Hey, Al and Jack. The Al Jack show's back. Sounds like you guys are cleaning West Virginia and Pennsylvania and parts of Virginia out. The gentleman that just put up the new antenna, he is a good solid 5'9" here into southern West Virginia. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
My goodness gracious, you sound so good today. Holy smokes. Jack, what do you think?
Wonderful signal coming in, Ted. Wonderful signal. Always a pleasure to hear your voice in there. I hope everything is going well for you. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's doing great down here, and you gentlemen are booming into southern West Virginia, and it's good to have you back. We missed you last week. Always enjoy the tag team there, and I hope everything in your neck of the woods is doing fine. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. It's going to be in the 70s, and should be sunshine and 70s, so we're getting toward the end days of summer, so I guess we better make use of it while we got it, gentlemen. Hey, we're back to net.
contact. All righty, Ted. Doggone you, son. So good today. Yeah, we're having a very pleasant day up here. I think I'm going to cut some of my grass today. What do you think, Jack?
Well, Ted, I'm glad to be back in the saddle here, so to speak. It was a great time that I got to spend with my grandkids and enjoyed it very, very much. I wish I had a radio out there, but hey, it's not in the cards at this point in time. So Al's going to cut grass, and actually this afternoon we're going to go on for dinner, that we call it, dinner, sometime between lunch and supper, Ted, over?
Heck yeah. Well, pal, he's one of those grass cutting fanatics. He'd be deliriously happy up here on my 2 acres. After you're done, Al, come on over here and get mine. KCH2US.
Oh, you send you send a taxi cab up here, and I'll go down here, okay?
Well, we'll work something out, buddy. We'll work something out. I won't hold it. I'll let you guys see who else you can dig out, and good to have you back. KCH2US.
All right, Ted. 7-3, always a pleasure. You stay happy down there, and you be well. All righty. We got VE3NEJ. Hey, Terry, who do you want to talk to, Statler or Waldorf?
Fox, Golf, November.
Hey, I'm not fussy. Good morning, you old codgers. The pair of you. Hey, the 3 of us. I wonder if we'd be the 3 Stooges or the 3 Musketeers. What do you think, Al?
Well, I like the 3 Musketeers. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I like the 3 Musketeers too, Terry, but unfortunately, I think people listening would probably call us the 3 Stooges. What do you think, over?
Fox, Golf, November.
No, I said 3 musty steers. Like big bulls, you know?
Okay. See, Al, you missed that. Leroy, stand by. We'll pick you up after Terry here. Leroy, please stand by. Over to you, Al.
3 musky steers. See, I heard that right. But I thought of fish first when he said muskie. And my son likes to go fishing for muskie. Anyway, Terry, I sent you an email. Did you get it?
Oh, no, I haven't checked any emails this morning, but I will look.
Well, it's a good one. It's about Statler and Waldorf.
Looking at those guys, I looked them up on the internet to get their names, but yeah, that's the one. And you're right, Al. You 2 guys kind of look like them. One with a mustache, one without. Oh, nasty buggers, aren't we? Over to you, Jack.
Okay, very good, very good. Yes, Al looked that up, and I watched that this morning too. Terry, how you doing health-wise? Everything hanging in there, my friend? Over.
That's about all it's doing. My right foot is kind of in between infections. They are talking about possibility of amputation. Of course, I'm not talking about it because I don't want it to happen. So far it's okay, and I'm not really in the mood to even think about amputation. It gets me down too much, realizing what I'm going to lose. Being the right foot, not only do I lose the foot, I lose driving. Won't be able to run the accelerator, and there's all kinds of things. So I don't even want to go there. But we'll survive anyway. We've made it 68 years next month, so, or not September, October, 68 years. So if I can make it another 10, I'll be happy, over.
Very good. Well, hey, you keep hanging in there. We got you in the prayers there, my friend. Hopefully that'll give you some good time there. Always a pleasure to say hi to you for sure. We like your sense of humor in here very, very much. I know Al and I kick that around a lot of times when we're together. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Well, we wish you good luck, and our prayers are with you there, Terry. You're one of many of the good guys that gets on frequency and checks in with us, and I appreciate all you guys. But Terry, you're considered one of a classic curmudgeons. We appreciate it, my friend. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Al. Yeah, well, some days I'm severely anti-establishment. Maybe that goes with the part of the stupid humor. But one of the guys was saying he's got to wait till they spread manure so he can fix his antenna up. And I said, well, doesn't that give you a crappy signal? No, he didn't think so.
Just remember one thing. I'm going to give you some advice here. Remember, You can make chicken salad with chicken, right? But you can't make chicken salad with chicken crap.
Yeah, I suppose it depends how hungry you are, but anyway. No, we're doing good. And the comment there about you guys having an accent, to me, you have no accent at all. They expect me to have an accent coming from Canada, but I learned to speak English up here, not French.
Jack, do we have an accent?
I don't know, but I'm sure we do, and we're proud of it from Pittsburgh, that's for sure. And Terry, it is always such a pleasure to talk to you. I look forward to that on Thursdays, my friend. And the third Friday of every month we have a luncheon, and somehow your name usually comes up when we're talking about different things down there. So we have fellow curmudgeons that get together, and we have a great time down here. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the only curmudgeons I talk to are you guys, because I don't get out very much. I go to the grocery store and back, and that's about it. Yeah, maybe if I don't want to eat for 2 weeks, I can put gas in the truck. But other than that, we're doing okay. And yeah, I look forward to every Thursday. Well, you guys weren't around last week, or one of you wasn't, so I opted for a little siesta. I probably needed that more than I needed to play on the radio. But other than that, we're good to go, guys. So back to you, Al, and shouldn't hold it up anymore. We got only 10 minutes left, so 7-3, guys. I look forward to next Thursday. Over.
Okay, very good, very good, Terry. Yeah, I wasn't on for the last 2 weeks. My wife has some health issues, and we've been dealing with that. And I'm okay, though, although I'm going for some minor surgery in October. And hey, Jack, make sure you write down that Terry's birthday's in October, all right?
I got it. Terry, what's the date in October, if you don't mind? Over.
18. In fact, it's the same day as our Prime Minister, Mr. Trudeau. His dad's birthday was October 18th as well.
Very good, very good. Well, I made a note of that here, and hopefully we'll be able to get you a happy birthday wish in October, my friend. You take care. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Terry. Always a pleasure. And hey, we're always thinking about you. Believe me. Take care. Okay.
Thanks, guys. 7-3. D3 NEJ.
All righty, very good. Hey, everybody. That was Terry, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Who's out there? Give us a call.
What's the call sign?
Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
India Quebec Bravo.
Fox Golf November.
Delta Japan.
Holy.
India Uniform.
Okay, let's stand by. I got a whole bunch here. I got Kilo Romeo, Delta Quebec Bravo, Foxtrot Golf November, Delta Juliet, India Uniform. Who'd you get, Jack?
Did you get the India Quebec Bravo was, I think, the first on the list, and I think you got SDL and LDB and FGN and Delta Juliet. Over.
Holy smokes, we got a lot of them here. All right, we'll try to get them in the order, but we can't guarantee that. India Quebec Bravo, go.
Good morning, gentlemen. K3YUB, K3UFM, Kilowatt 9 Itchy Quilted Blanket. The name is Kirk, Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt. I'm located in north central Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. And gentlemen, we have a classic late summer day. Beautiful breezes, temperatures around, I don't know, 72 degrees, no humidity. What a day to be alive. And thank you, Al. Thank you, Jack, for what you gentlemen do. You make ham radio fun and a service, and it's much appreciated. Back to you, Al. K3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilowatt 9, Itchy Quilted Blanket.
Oh, do I love those phonetics. K9, Itchy Quebec, Itchy Quilted Blanket. Kirk, it's on terrific, solid 9. We're going to move along quickly here, as there's so many out there. Hey, Kirk, thank you so much. Highly appreciated. Jack, say hi to Kirk.
Good morning, Kirk. Thank you very much for being in here. Itchy Quebec Blanket, I love that. You're a 5'9 plus, wonderful audio, and thank you for the kind words. We do the best we can under the situation, and we have fun. You're right. 7-3, Kirk. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Kirk, a pleasure. Don't be a stranger. You come on back, okay?
Roger, roger. Thank you, gentlemen. K9IQB.
All right, we're going to 73, Kirk. K9IQB, sign with you. How about Kilo Romeo? Go.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Go ahead, KR.
Hotel India. Okay, I heard a Hotel India in there. My name is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, located in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania. And my report today, 62 degrees and a beautiful sunny sky. And we're coming up on a weekend that's supposed to be nice without rain, and that all is good news. So that's all I have to say. Thank you, Al, and Jack, I believe. So you guys, everyone on the net, have a great weekend coming up. This is Derek, W3KR, and I send it back to the net control.
All righty, Derek. Very good. Beautiful signal, 5-9. Jack, you want to say hi to Derek?
Good morning, Derek. Thank you for stopping by. 5'9 plus, and the weather is absolutely beautiful, and we're looking for a great weekend here. You enjoy it, and thanks for stopping by. Stop by again. W3KR, I'll be clear with you and back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. 73, Derek. How about Delta Quebec Bravo? Delta Quebec
Golf India November.
Go again.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Oh, I'm looking for Delta Quebec Bravo. How about go ahead, GIS.
Oh, I'll call him again. I didn't hear him come back.
Okay, Delta Quebec Bravo, go.
Hey, Al, Jack, that was a garble. You misunderstood my call sign with the Delta Quebec Bravo. This is Kirk, Kilowatt 9, India Quebec Bravo.
Kirk, thank you so much. Highly appreciated. And you have a good one. GIN, go. GIN, go. Jack,
okay, Kurt, by the way, you're 20 over 9 here from the Midwest. Beautiful signal into King George County, Virginia, 90 miles off the Atlantic coast on the Potomac River here, about halfway between Richmond and D.C. And I just wanted to check in. I've been listening to the Joy Boys here all morning, and they're just about done. I wanted to check in. You guys had quite a show this morning. The band conditions have been spectacular, just like the weather. Nice, medium, short skip. Got to hear all the boys in Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Virginia. All right, number 3243 for the book. Take care. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Don't go away, Jack, to give you a report. You're 20 over 9 here. Jack, say hi to Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for stopping by here this morning. Appreciate the comments very, very much. You're at least a 10 over 9, and you're right. Band conditions for the local guys have been outstanding here, and it is truly an honor to be able to be here and chat with all these guys here. Back over to you, Al.
Al. Okay, very good. 7-3, Dave. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. Like I said, good solid signal, 20 over 9. Jack, going to pick up FGN?
Certainly. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, my friend, thank you for your patience. Come on in, sir. Over.
Yeah, that sure does take my patience. I've been trying for a half an hour to get squeezed.
Hey, let's stand by. I heard somebody say emergency brake.
Got an emergency
breaker in there.
W3 Tango Hotel India in Connecticut.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, K3, UFM. Do you copy, Jack?
Stand by, Leroy. Station that's saying emergency brake. Station saying emergency brake. Come on back.
W3P Tango H Hotel I India. W3PHI Lou in Connecticut. I need someone to make a phone call. I have no phone opportunity. And there's a person that has wondered whether I'm alive or dead down in Florida. And I need somebody to call. I got the phone number. His name is Ron Bosnetti. He's a ham radio operator, retired from ham radio. I want to make sure he's still alive and that he knows that I now live in Connecticut with my son. Would you be obliged to do that, please? I've been trying for the longest time to reach someone.
Certainly, Lou, certainly. W3THI, Lou in Connecticut, needs a phone call to Ron Bostonetti. Go ahead and give me the phone number, and I will make the call for you, Lou. Over.
Okay, his name is Ron. Ron is his name, first name. 1-352 873-4461. I'll go again. 1-352, I guess the one is needed. 873-4461. Ron Bozanetti or Bozanetti, over.
Okay, Lou, I got it. 1-352-873-4461. And his name is Ron Bozanetti. Ed, WB1CEI, are you listening? Over. I don't hear Ed out there right now. Al, I'm going to make the phone call here for Lou, and please tell Ed that I'll get back with information. And Lou, you hang in here on ECARS, and we'll get back to you. Over to you, Al.
Listen,
okay, Barry, I'm not copying what you're hearing there at all with Lou. Then Jack will get back to Ed. Okay. Alrighty, let's pick it up here. I'm going to try to pick it up here. Let me see. Delta Juliet, you out there? Go ahead.
KF3DJ, King Fox 3 Delta Juliet. Name is Ron Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Columbus, Pennsylvania, near Erie, PA. I have everybody 5-9 today. It's a beautiful day in western PA.
Okay, Ron, I can barely copy you. Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet. You're about a 3x3 up in Erie, Pennsylvania. Thank you for the check-in. We got to move quickly because we have another net control coming up. 7-3, Ron. Do you have any comments before I go to the next station? Go.
WB3, whatever you have. Thank you very much. Romeo Kilo November.
Romeo Kilo November. Is it an emergency?
Negative.
Please stand by. I'll get to you. India uniform, go.
Good morning.
Where's the emergency?
Bob, November 9er, Sierra India uniform, Indiana, just south of Indianapolis. Well, I just dropped in and say good morning, everyone, and wish everyone a good day. This is the best I've heard this frequency in some time. It's been a while since I've checked in. And
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, QRT.
Lots of contacts today, and lots of people joining the ECARS. So, everyone have a great day. By the way, my number is 9063. Over.
9063. Okay, Bob, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 7. Thank you so much for your patience, and thank you for your check-in. Have a great day. Appreciate the flowers. We're going to sign with Bob there and pick up Sierra Delta Lima. Quickly go.
I don't hear Rob in there, but can I make a call, Al?
Go right ahead.
Whiskey 3, Tango Hotel, India. Whiskey 3, Tango Hotel, India. Lou, this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Over.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Roger. This is Lou. Go ahead. I hope that number is still valid. I'm looking for another one. I didn't realize there might be another one. Go ahead.
All right, that number is not valid. That phone number is not valid, Lou. I tried it 3 times, and it is not valid. Over.
Yeah, he lives right there where Disneyland is, in that area. And I realize now that the number doesn't match that area. I appreciate your time. I'm going through my book looking anyway, but I'm grateful to you for your efforts. Thank you very much, Liz. I really am sorry about that. I'm hanging on here. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Thank you very much, W3PHI, and thanks all the guys there. Over.
No problem, Lou. No problem. You keep looking for that number, and if you find it, you get back in here to ECARS. There'll be somebody around until at least 1:30 this afternoon, and you can keep trying. Everybody would, I'm sure, be happy to help you out. You take care and hang in there. I'll be clear with you, and THI, and K3UFM is back to Al to net control. Al, I'll let you wrap things up. Over.
All right. Was there Romeo Kilo November in there?
Yes, sir. November 5, Romeo, Kilo November, Robert, Adams, New York, ECARS number 5035, and 60 degrees up here. Sunshine, no clouds. Next week we're supposed to get up to about 85 before finally dropping back into the 60s sometime in a week and a half to 2 weeks. And at some point, fall is going to have to fall. So you guys are doing a wonderful job, and I wanted to get in on the Bob and Tom show. Well, not the Bob and Tom, but you know what I'm talking about. 73 and back to net. N5 RTN. My name's Robert.
Okay, Robert. Very good. 5035. Had a nice copy on it, about a 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Hey, thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. And don't forget to come on back again. We'll sign with N5 RKN. Is there anybody who we missed there? Anybody who missed? We're not going to take any new check-ins, but is there anybody we missed?
Lima Delta Bravo.
There's Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
I just wanted to give you one for the numbers, Al. You sounded good here. I've been listening along for quite a while. You guys are busier than the one-on paper hanger. Jackson sounded good, too. Back to you, Al. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, boy, you are welcome to my ears. I'll tell you what, Jim, you sound terrific. Good 5-9 signal. Jackson, how did Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for being here. You are right. We are busy. I'll be glad to sit back and have some coffee, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You guys have deserved it today, buddy. You worked hard for it. You probably got about 50 check-ins. Anyway, go get it, boys. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you next week. Over.
Okay, Jim. 73. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. And thank you so much. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
Yeah, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yeah, we're here.
Okay, thank you, and thank you for your patience there, Ed. We had quite a jam up there. And, hey, really appreciate it. Thank you all for checking in. Any final words, Jack?
Oh, Ed, glad to hear that you're here to take over. Listen, Ed, I'm going to give you a call sign. It's Whiskey 3, Tango Hotel, India. That's Whiskey 3, Tango Hotel, India. His name is Lou. And he's in Connecticut. He's going to be looking for a friend of his down in Florida. I tried making a couple of phone calls, but the number he gave me was not correct. So you might hear him in there, Ed, and I appreciate it if you can take over there. Ed, thank you for being here. Sorry to hold you up today, and we'll catch up with you soon. K3UFM, back to you.
Okay, K3UFM and K3YUB. Okay, no problem. I got this information down here. Jack, and if anybody does call back, I'll be able to help them out maybe. All right, hey, you guys have a great holiday weekend. It sounds like it's going to be real nice. Right now we're 62 degrees. Got a nice little light breeze out of the north, low humidity. Great day, so good day to get my lawn mowed and all done for the weekend. Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend.
W3THI back in here.
THI, go ahead.
Yeah, take this number. His name is Jim McCorkle, and this is a different person, but the same situation exists. His number is 731-394-3502. And his ham call is NC4JM. N4CJM. That's his call. And again, his name is Jim McCorkle. 731-394-3592. See if he's home. If not, leave a message that Lou is still alive in Connecticut. Was hoping to say hello to him. I appreciate that. Over.
Yeah, okay, Lou, very good. That's 1-731-3904-35902. His name is Jim McCorkle, N4CJM, okay?
Yeah, Roger. In the meantime, I'm still looking in the book here. See my phone. I don't have a phone anymore. Over.
All right, I'll see if I can. I'll make that phone call. Yeah, the net standby. I gotta make a phone call.
Ed, you want me to make a phone call?
See if, and mention my name, even though it may be a recorder, because sometimes he listens in.
Yeah, if you want to make it there, go ahead.
I'll make it for you, Ed, and I'll get back. This is Jack.
Okay, Jack, go ahead, and I'll run the net. You give me a holler when you get done.
Very good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. My name is Ed, located northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires, 1688 on the roster for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net and all transmissions should go to net control. We do have a website of ECARS7255.com. All the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard here. We do take a list of mobile QRP portables. Are any of them out there?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
WA1, YYQ in the mobile. Come on board.
And good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. I'm on 287 south by exit number 53, heading toward Lambertville, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, what's the name there?
Oh, sorry about that. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Try that again.
Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Okay, very good. Okay, heading towards New Jersey. How's the traveling? Good?
Yeah, traffic's good, 73 degrees, sunny weekend for Labor Day coming up. We're going to spend the weekend down there, and my ECARS number is 1687, 1687, QSL?
1687, okay, very good. Well, you have a safe trip and a good holiday. Be safe out there and driving.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for being net control, and we'll talk to you again. You have a good weekend. WA1YYQ Mobile clear.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Got a Mike Romeo, Bravo Lima Bravo, and a Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in, Beantown Ray, KC1MR.
How you doing, Ed? You got a nice signal way over the 9. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be 74 with a dew point in the 40s. I love it. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing good here. About 63, 64. Beautiful day here, Ray.
Must be all over the place. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, you got a real strong signal. What are you up to today?
What's that?
What are you up to?
Not much. Going to mow the lawn here as soon as I get through the net. Nice day. Could get it cleared up for the weekend.
Oh, great. Yeah, we're going down to the Cape Cod for the weekend, Ed, and
I don't like to go down there during the holiday, but my wife booked a cottage, and then we're going to take care of it. How you doing? I mean, not how you doing. You already told me that. But so that's what we're going to be doing for the weekend, Ed.
All right, well, hey, drive safely going down. Be safe, take care, and enjoy it. It's going to be a nice weekend. We're just staying right at home. We're not doing anything here, so have a great weekend. Be safe out there, Ray.
Okay, well, you have a nice weekend as well.
73, Ray. V3, Baker Lima Baker. David, how's you doing?
Thanks for asking me, Ed. I think your name is Ed. I think you're Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Alpha. Hello to the gang. Pembroke, Ontario. Chilly day, 61 degrees outside. We're running 857D and the Russian-powered AL-A11H. The antenna is a homemade quarter-wave top-loaded vertical. You're about 5'9". Lots of weird noises on the band up here this morning, Ed. Over.
Okay, well, yeah, it's a little bit noisy here too, Dave, but I do copy you very good. You're sounding good. Take care, David. Have a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, same weekend as you. Labor Day. Thanks a million, Ed. Take care. V3PLB. Before I go, are you in Connecticut?
Yes, sir. Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires.
I want to know if I keep a paper logbook. Okay, 73 at V3PLB is clear. Bye-bye now.
Okay, have a great day. KC1, BJG, come on aboard, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number here, 10405 on the roster for life. I don't know what the weather is in Connecticut, but if it's anything like it is here in New Hampshire, you're in for a beautiful day. We've got a nice breeze. They've got about 70 degrees, and yard work is calling my name. Roger?
Okay, Joe, very good. 10405. Yeah, we're about 64, 65 degrees here. Got a nice little breeze out of the north, low humidity. CA view, skies can't get any better. It's going to be like this all weekend for the holiday weekend. And I just trimmed my lawn this morning. I got to get out with a big mower and mow it up there when I get done here. Joe, take care. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe up there. Enjoy some nice weather.
Thank you, Ed. You take care. Have a great rest of your net. KC1BJG Cliff.
Okay, Joe, 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mike, Tango Mike. Got India Zulu and Mike Tango Mike. India Zulu, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Jack down in Parkton, Maryland, actually Forreston, Maryland. Good to hear you, and it was good to hear Beantown Ray. I have a message for Beantown Ray. He can listen, doesn't have to answer. Good luck in the Route 3 parking lot. I've been stuck in that more times than I ever want to think over the last many years. KD4IZ, back to you, Ed.
KD4IZ, okay, good to hear you, Brady. Nice time to hear it. Beantown Ray, did you hear that?
I sure did, and I'm not looking forward to it, Quiet.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, long story. Ray. I'll share it with you sometime when we're not other than that. KD4IZ, Ed, back to you, and let me get out of the way. I think there was a contact.
Okay, Jack, very good. The contact, go ahead.
Okay, Ed, it's Jack again, K3UFM. I made the phone call, and I did not get any reply, and there's no way to leave a voice message. So can we try calling Whiskey 3 Tango Hotel India and passing this along? Over?
Yeah, I'm here. I heard the whole thing. I'm sorry about that. That's a shame. They got one more phone number at the same address. I didn't see it till just now. It's the same area code, 731, but the number is 616-3143. 731-616-3143. Her name is Pam. That's his daughter. And his name is Jim. Over.
Okay, Lou, I got that. 731-616-3143, and his daughter's name is Pam. Is that correct?
Yeah, and just see if he's available. If you don't need a conversation with her, she might get upset. I don't know how this will be. But
But anyway, do the best you can and give him my regards. Tell him I'm still cooking at 91, pushing 92. I don't know if I'll make it over.
Okay, Lou, you hang in there. I will give this a call right now, and I'll be back. Thank you, Ed.
Okay, give me a holler when you get back there. Thanks a lot. Mike Tango Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. I just checked out yours, Ed. We're 49 miles apart, so I guess my signal's falling downhill to you, over.
Yeah, okay, where are you looking?
I'm up in Cummington, north of you, about 49 miles.
Okay, what's the name there?
Oh, sorry. The name is Joe. My ECARS number is 10500.
10500, over there in Covington. Okay, I'm way over here. Yeah, right over here in the Berkshires. Here, where it's nice and dry. Beautiful day out here, Joe.
Oh, beautiful day here too, Ed. Beautiful day here. A little breezy, but it's just perfect working weather. Over.
Yep, I got the lawn trimmed this morning. Get out and get it mowed this afternoon for the weekend. It's gonna be beautiful. Good day for working. About time we had some nice weather.
I guess, man, we're due. So thanks, Ed. Nothing for the net other than greetings. So I hope everybody enjoys this weather and has a great day. 7-3, Ed, and thanks for being the controller. I'm clear.
Okay, have a good one. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Relay.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
It looks like
audio.
3143 is a special number. We don't need any area code that I can see in front of it.
Audio.
I don't know what's going to happen, over.
Okay, we got a mobile station there.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha.
Audio.
Oscar Whiskey. WA3ROW. Good morning, Ed. This is Vernon here. Vernon.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
465, and I'm Mobile and Princess Anne, Maryland. Don't need anything, Ed. Just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Okay, Vernon, very good. Well, hey, drive safely out there. Be safe and enjoy some nice weather this weekend.
It's a beauty. Thank you, sir. 7-3.
Thanks. 73, Vernon. Fox Sierra Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, WB1 Charlie Echo something. I'm sorry, I can't understand your last letter there. Good morning, Ed. This is W3FSA. John up here in Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got the same weather everybody else is talking about. Beautiful, breezy, sunny, high 60s. Nothing further. 7-3. Thanks for running the net. Go ahead.
3814 up there in Maine. John, thank you for checking in. You and the family have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, we got you, Kilo Alpha Bravo. November 1 Alpha X-ray, come on in, Red.
Yeah, hello, Ed. This is Joe, NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. You got a great signal up here. Nice to hear you. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X, and ECARS number 1009971. Very low humidity. Couldn't ask for better than this. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, NA1X, 10099. Okay, Joe, out there in Agawam, sounding good, Joe. Same weather back east or west of you there. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Enjoy it. Thanks, Joe.
7-3.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, ECARS number 20452. Good morning to everybody on the net. Hope everybody enjoys their holiday. Back over to you.
Okay, David, 20452 on Staten Island. Dave, you're sounding good. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the weekend. We appreciate you coming in.
You do as well, sir. Take care.
73, David. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Contact.
Get a contact, go ahead.
Okay, Ed, K3UFM here. I did make contact with a phone message, and I left a message for Pam. So, W3THI, Lou, if you're listening, I did get that number to go through, and I left a voice message for Pam. So, hopefully that'll take care of things. Ed, I'm going to turn it over to you since you're net control there, and I'm going to go get some coffee, my friend. Over.
Just one question quickly. You get that, Lou?
Yeah, I did. I have one question. Did you use the 731 or just the 616-3143?
That was the 731-616-3143. Over.
Well, okay. Well, thank you very much on that. I appreciate it. And 73 to all the wonderful people on the net. Thank you, sir.
You're quite welcome. 73. Take control, Ed.
Okay, Jack. All right, Lou. Very good. Good hearing. We made contact. I hope we'll get in touch with you. Thanks a lot, Lou. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station for the service this morning.
WB3AYW.
I got 3 Alpha Yankee and an Alpha Mike. 3 Alpha Yankee, come in.
WB3AYW.
WA3BYW, you got it. Come on aboard. Come on in. WB3AYW. Alpha Mike, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning to you, old man. I missed your name. The name is Maurice, the Mexico Alpha United Radio India Charlie Echo. Keep me Montreal all the way. It's 16 degrees centigrade, 16 degrees centigrade, and sunny. It's a bit cool, but that's what we thought is coming. Over.
Okay, Maurice, what's the full call there?
Yeah, the call is Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike.
Okay, VE2, Alpha Mike. Okay, Maurice up there in Ontario. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You got a great signal down the south. Tell you're 5 to 10 over 73. 73. Have a great weekend, okay?
Well, thank you very much. You have a good weekend too, and you're 5 or 9 years old. You're over the 9 mark in Montreal, no problem. Have a good night and good weekend coming up. Bye-bye.
73, Maurice. Whiskey Breaker 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta.
K1 TOD. Come on aboard, Todd.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's still morning. Okay, we got a beautiful day up here. Clear blue sky, 62 degrees. It looks like we're going to have a good week. Over.
Yep, same thing down here too. We're about 63 right now. CA view skies, low humidity, nice little breeze. Beautiful week. So it's going to be a nice weekend. Todd, take care. And hope everything's here. And I guess your folks down south there, I guess they kind of missed your place down there this time, eh?
Yeah, not by much though. It was south just a little bit far west to hit us bad. So we got a minor stuff. It was maximum wind gusts of 58 miles an hour. It wasn't that bad. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad I missed you this time, not instead of last time. Thanks a lot, Todd. Have a nice weekend. You and the wife enjoy it. Be safe.
Thank you, Ed.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station for the service.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. K3JTA. Name here is Tim Tango, India, Mexico, between York and Lancaster, PA. A mile away from the Susquehanna River, right up the hill. And beautiful day. I've heard you talking about all this weather. The guys are saying low humidity and everything. What a beautiful day it is down here as well. I'm going to be traveling to Erie for a wedding here in a few hours, and I'll be back here on Saturday. The wedding is actually on Friday night, so looking forward to that. Seeing some old buddies. 73 K3JTA.
K3JTA, Tim out there in PA. Okay, Tim, you take care, you and the family. Drive safely, be careful, and enjoy the weather. Probably, or have a nice weekend and then a wedding. Probably a lot of traffic. I hope it'll be all pretty much squared away before you get there. So enjoy the traveling and be safe, okay?
Yeah, gonna take it slow. I'm 60 years old, learned all those lessons already. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Drive safely and be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
W3PHI.
W3THI, come on in.
It's the same person that's having you make all these calls. There's a friend of mine named Terry, and great pressure. There's gas coming in my window right now, natural. If not the window, then some other way. But it's really affecting me now, and I got to see if I can get some air. I'll scare him, but call and tell him that I'm in that situation. And tell him.
Call 911.
If I'm not here, it'll be that reason in the future. 608-359-6318 or 608-743-0027, both the same in the same area. And W3PHI is the person on the phone. I don't have my cell phone handy. It's governed, and I think I'm here alone. I think my other half is out for the gym, I think. So just kind of let him know. It's just something that happens from time to time. Hoping to get through it. Over.
Okay, what you want me to do?
Tell him. Just tell him I'm under a little bit of how do you say it? Fumes. Perhaps natural. Something is doing it right now. Tell him I hope to see him on the net if I'm still around.
Can you want to call 911, you think, Oda?
7263. The name is Lou over here. I know this sounds strange, but I'm limited, and you won't understand when I say that, but that's what it is. So thank you for your courtesy.
Okay. Take care.
Thank you. I hope so.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Ed, this is Katie 4Eyes. Ed, what was that gentleman's call?
Which one? W3PHI?
It's W3THI, Jack.
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
Jack, can you copy?
Yes, I do.
Are you the one that's making the call?
Negative. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. That's all.
Yeah, well, you'll never get the answer. It's a shame. Certain things I can say and certain things I'm not allowed. I'm governed pretty good. Over.
Okay, Lou. Thank you very much. We can work with that. Thank you very much. I'm going to get out of the way, let the net continue. Go ahead, Ed. W1CEI, Katie 4Eyes, Ed.
Okay, Jack. Thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Hello.
W3THI, WB1CEI.
CER, go ahead.
Yeah, I tried that number. It's not working.
Both of them?
Yep.
Exactly as I gave them to you, huh?
Yes, sir.
I want to double check that. 608-743-0027. 608-359-6318.
Yeah, what was that second number, the 35 after the 359?
6318.
All right, let me try the 6318 then. I'll get back to you.
Okay, now listen. Just hold on to that gas situation. Something occurs that interferes with my vision. Not my thoughts, but my main feeling. Perhaps just call and say I'll try to get in this afternoon on the net, but say that I'm under the weather heavily over.
All right, I'll try the 6318. See how I make call. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. I'll wait here. His name is Jim. Tom. Terry. P-E-R-R-Y. Terry. P-E-R-R-Y. You got it?
All right, I'm going to try the 638 number, okay?
Yeah, his name is Terry. That's Terry in the park.
Okay, Terry, I'll give him a try.
That's his name, Terry.
W3THI?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got a hold of Terry, and I gave talk to Terry.
He's going to give you a call and try to get a hold of you on the phone or on the radio, okay?
Okay, is that now on the radio?
Well, he's going to try to phone. I gave him, he's got your phone. He's going to try to phone or the radio so you can try. He said he tried to get in touch with you. He's got the message.
Okay, well, that's very kind of you, gentlemen. I know this is mysterious, but this is the way it is. Thank you so much.
Yeah, okay, Lou, very good. So he'll be in touch one way or the other he's trying to.
Roger.
73.
Good job, Ed. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thanks, sir. Sure. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, come on board.
This is the radio room of the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum, and just heard you on there, and we're giving a little demo of amateur radio, so thank you for being there. PA3CWM, you can look us up on QRZ using that code.
Okay, what's the name and your location up there?
The name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Delta Yankee. Mike Alpha Romeo Delta Yankee, and the location is Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. USL?
Okay, VA3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Okay, Marty up there in Hamilton, Ontario. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo here in Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. Sounding good, Marty. Got a 10+ signal. 10+ signal. Good signal down here into the Berkshires.
Okay, you're 5-7 on our antenna here. 5-7, receiving the station very clearly. Over.
Oh, same here, though. Good luck on everything. We appreciate it. And great weather down here. Have a great holiday weekend up there.
Yeah, thanks. We're enjoying it and giving a little demo here to visitors in the radio room, so we appreciate that. 73 for now.
Okay, Marty, good from here. I guess I talked to you once before there. So, yeah, beautiful weather down here. 63 degrees down here into Northwest Connecticut. CABU skies. Got a light breeze, 5 to 7 miles an hour out of the north. Low humidity. Couldn't ask for a nicer day.
Glad you're enjoying that, and thanks for the call from Connecticut.
Okay, sir. You have a good one, Marty. Talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
What's the name for the log?
The name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Fine, Ed. Thanks much. WB1 Charlie Echo?
Charlie Echo India.
Again?
Charlie Echo India.
Got it. Okay, thanks a lot.
23, Marty. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Name here is Barry, down here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Beautiful day, as you know, throughout the entire area. Looking forward to more of these days. Let's see, ECARS number 30857 for life. Back to you.
30857. Okay, very beautiful day. Yeah, I guess the whole East Coast is like this right now. It looks like we got about 2-3 nice days like this coming.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm going to either get out tonight or tomorrow and get that lawn done so I can relax the rest of the weekend. All right, just wanted to give you a check-in there. You take care. It's been an interesting morning. 73 from KD3X.
83 Echo. Okay, yeah, I trimmed my lawn early this morning. I gotta get out and mow it this afternoon. It'll be all dried up. We got no breeze, so it's gonna be nice and dry and get it all mowed, and I'm done for the weekend. And maybe it'll warm up a little bit. I'll be able to get in the pool. Our pool took a dive this weather here. 50-degree morning. Didn't help my pool any, but hope it'll warm up though. Barry, take care. Have a great weekend. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Papa Golf.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Go. Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Oh, gee, I've got feedback here in my station here. The name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. I'm in Townsend, Delaware. And my ECARS number 20712. We have a pretty day in store here. A little bit breezy, but beautiful outside. And that's about it. So you and all listening, have a great day and weekend, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net. W2EQZ. Okay, Mars down 20712 in Delaware. You too. You had a great cycle up north there into the Berkshire. Beautiful weather, nice day. Have a great weekend. It's going to be so enjoy some nice weather, nice holiday weather. Thanks a lot, Mark. This is the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in there for the service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta
Victor America 3, Delta Papa Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Golf Lima, got you. Is there another one there?
Victor America 3, Delta Papa Golf.
Delta Papa Golf, Victor Echo 3. Be right with you. Kitty 2, JL, come on in.
Good morning. I think it's still morning. Doing fine here in upstate New York in the Finger Lakes area. Temperature's about 65 and plenty of sunshine.
Okay, what was the name there?
My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Gary, up here in the Finger Lakes up north there. Beautiful weather down here too. 63 degrees here, 64, 63, 64 CA view skies. Nice little light breeze, low humidity. Couldn't ask for a nicer day. Probably like this for the whole weekend. So, hey, let's enjoy some nice weather, Gary. Have a great holiday, you and the family.
You too. 73s.
73, sir. Victor Echo 3, Delta Papa Golf, come on.
Roger, this is Victor America 3, Delta Papa Golf. Name here is Dave. My location is on the Lake Ontario, in Lake Ontario, in Ontario. And you're running about a 5.6 here, 5.6, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Delta Papa Golf. Okay, Dave, up there in Ontario. You're about a 7 to an 8 down here into northwest Connecticut. Sounded good, David. Great weather down here. Great weekend. You and the family have a nice holiday, okay?
Roger. Thanks for the nice signal report. I'm just running an 8-watt QRP station here on AX1 vertical antenna, over.
Okay, QRP 8 watts. Okay, you're running about a 7 to an 8 down here.
Roger. Thanks very much, and you have a wonderful weekend yourself. 73, CA3 Delta Papa Golf.
Thanks, David. Same to you. Have a nice weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, before the top of the hour.
is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-Ray, X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, X-Ray, X-Ray. Come on aboard.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. From Maryland. I'm in outside of Annapolis, Maryland. And my one call I got in Boston when I was living in the Berkshires. Where are you in the Berkshires?
I'm right up here in the northwest corner of Connecticut, right just below Great Barrington, right in the southern end.
Okay, very good. I lived in Richmond, outside of Pittsfield for 10 years. So, okay, very good. You're a 5'9" here in the state of Maryland. It sounds like I'm hearing very well up north this morning. Like I said, I'm in outside of Annapolis, Maryland, home in the Naval Academy and St. John's College. So we're doing well. We've got a good path between us. 7-3 from WB1CE from W1FXX.
Okay, what was the name there?
Name is Francis, Francis.
What was it? What was the name again?
Francis.
Okay, very good, yeah. Yeah, we used to ski up the Bosquet, wife and the kids when we were many years ago. Bosquet ski area, know the area well. Used to fly out of Pittsfield Airport up there and Great Barrington here. So, yep, know the area well. Thanks for coming aboard. Beautiful weather up here today. About 65 degrees here right now. Lines of little light breeze, CAVU skies. Low humidity. Couldn't ask for a nicer day. Hope the weekends will be like this. Hopefully it's good down your way, so.
Thank you, and 71 degrees here still. Great weather up and down the East Coast. 7-3 from W1FXX.
Thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Redford, Nancy Hotel.
Yankee Hotel Station, come back.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike, located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. You're about 10 over 9.
Okay, Mike out near Buffalo, New York there. You're running a 5 to 10 over down here back east here into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. Sounding good, Mike. How's your weather out there?
Actually, you're 15 over 9, actually. Very fine signals there. Beautiful day. We can't complain at all. The other station you're just calling to right now, he's about a 4 by a 7. It's a bit down. I could hear him and could copy him, but with difficulty. Thank you very much. By the way, we're using an old Alpha 86 here, an Omni 7, and 135 foot off-center fed antenna. Go ahead.
All right, well, it's doing nice audio. Everything sounds real good. Thank you for checking in this morning. Have a great weekend. Be safe and enjoy some nice weather.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Thanks, Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Come on aboard.
Okay, thank you very much. WB1CEI, I think it is. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And the name here is Al Alpha Lima. We are located in New Waterford, Ohio, which is about 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. And you've got a nice signal in here. I think your name is Ed. Is that correct, or am I completely all wet? Over.
Okay, very good, Al. 2915 out there in Waterford, Ohio. Good to hear you again, Al. Nice weather back east here. Low humidity, beautiful sea view skies. Says 63 degrees here. Good day. Hope the weather's out there way that good too. You have nice weather out there, Al?
It's not very warm this morning. I've got a light sweatshirt on, and it's not really quite enough to be outside. So I might switch to a little bit heavier sweatshirt next time I go out. But the sun is shining, so it's supposed to get up to 74 degrees today. At least that's what the weather guessers seem to think it's going to do. That won't be until later this afternoon, though, so we're looking forward to that. And we'll say 7-3 at this point and get out of your way so you can catch a couple more stations before you have to turn the next control over to the next guy. WB1CEI, this is W2 Electromotive Force, saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Out.
W2 Electromotive Force, WB1CEI. Okay, Al, very good. Good to hear you again. You take care. Have a great weekend. Enjoy some nice weather. Yeah, if you have to go out, bundle up. Don't go catching cold. Thanks a lot, Al. Sounding great. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service this morning.
Kilo 1-1, Romeo Charlie.
Romeo Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is K1 Romeo Charlie. My name is John Jagosha Henry Nancy. Located in Dragon, Mass, about 30 miles northwest of Boston. Nothing really to report. Sounds like it's pretty slow this morning, so I thought I'd jump in and keep it going. I'm sitting here contemplating crawling under the truck and doing some work on the exhaust system, but my ambition is going out the door in front of me. Go ahead.
Okay, John, very good. Sounding good down here into out east west of you over here in Berkshire, northwest Connecticut here. We are 63 degrees, beautiful day, nice low humidity, nice breeze here. Good day for doing some outside work. Got to get the lawn mowed and be all done for the weekend. Well, if you don't have to do it, talk yourself into it, okay. If not, well, we always do it another day. John, you're sounding good. You're 10 plus. Very nice signal. Thanks for coming aboard. You and enjoy the holiday weekend.
Yeah, you also. I've already cut the lawn, and I have to do this to the truck because I've been putting it off for so long, and I've got a rattle in the exhaust system. I have to change a couple of pipe clamps and get the thing back going again. The rattle is driving me up the wall. K1 Romeo Charlie, I'll be listening here for a while, and if anything comes my way, don't hesitate to call. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, dear John. Yeah, there's another net control coming up. That sounds like swing it over to him. All right, well, I guess if you get together, after a while, that rattle gets to you. You got to get it fixed. So, thanks a lot, John. Have a great holiday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, thanks for coming aboard today. Time to turn this over to WA2 CAR. Ron, you ready to pick it up?
Yeah, I will. I think it was yellow.
afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a direct-to-net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, August 31st, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
ND4, Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Name here is John Jacobson Henry Nancy, located in Dracut, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston. Not doing too much here, just anticipating going out and working on the truck, but as I told the station before you that my ambition is walking out the door without me. W2DAR K1 Radio Canada.
Okay, John, really great signal today at 40 meters. You're 10 over 9 here in the upper part of New Jersey. Well, if you're outdoors, Mother Nature is accompanying you with a really great day today. It's really breezy here this morning, and it was quite chilly, chill factor early this morning, but boy, it's turning out a beautiful day. I'm looking out the window now, I don't see a cloud in the sky and really bright sunshine, John. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And if you do work on your truck, please be careful. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, Ron, very good. I'm just looking at some of the photos you have on your QRZ page there. That's a nice picture of the harbor. I wish I was down there doing some fishing instead of working on the truck. I'll be listening here. I'll be QRU, and if there's anything coming up my way, don't hesitate to give me a call. W2DAR, K1 Romeo Charlie.
Okay, John, very good. Well, I agree with you in fishing. No doubt about that. Yeah, that's pictures from Swans Island. And we just came back several days ago. We spent the week up there. I activated the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend on the 19th and the 20th. And I tell you the truth, John, I got quite a really pleasant surprise last night. My wife brought in the mail late yesterday, and there was a letter coming from Rotterdam, the Netherlands. And I opened up the letter, and lo and behold, there was a shortwave listener. He's 69 years old. He's been shortwave listening for 47 years. He's actually on a shortwave listening committee. And he heard me while I was activating the lighthouse up in Maine. He heard me talking to another station in Norway, and he sent me a letter, and he wanted me to confirm that it was me he was listening to for his shortwave listening organization. And luckily, I had a couple of the global international stamps available. And I have a letter in my hand right now that's going out in the mail after this net is over, and it's my special Lighthouse QSL card that's being mailed back to him in the Netherlands, and that was quite a pleasant surprise, John. Back to you.
Oh yeah, that's great for shortwave listeners. I was a shortwave listener for a long while back in the late 50s, early 60s. I got my license in 1960, and shortwave listening was great back then. And there's few and far between shortwave stations on that aren't automated or originate from somewhere else. So I bet you'll be glad to get that return from you. I know when I was at SWL, I used to cherish every card that I got. So, okay, I'll be listening here and causing the chaos and pandemonium in the Radio Shack here and then outside. WTDAR K1RC. You have a good day.
Okay, John, very good. And yeah, he sent the self-addressed envelope, and he had two $1 crisp $1 bills in there to pay for the stamp. So he's getting 24-hour response. And it's not every day I mail a letter back to the Netherlands. Happy day, John, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
7-3 on K1 Romeo Charlie, listening on the side.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
ND4,
India,
Mike
Oscar.
Romeo.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Please stand by. The station that had a suffix ending in Oscar, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
Golf India Oscar. Very good. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, great. Hey, I just turned the radio on. How about that? Name is Frank. We're up in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of New York City. Just having some salad here and getting ready to go do some lawn mowing and playing radio for a few minutes. Gotta make sure I keep the radio percolating here. So thank you for picking me up. And again, the name is Frank. We're in Fishkill, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Pass by on Sunday. 84, coming back from Swans Island, Maine. Well, actually, coming back from Freeport, Maine. We left Swans Island, Maine on Saturday, stayed down at Freeport, had a wonderful dinner at a favorite restaurant in Freeport and stayed at a cabin we rented there, and then took the tedious drive from Freeport down back to the place here in New Jersey. Reason I say tedious, Sunday afternoon, traffic. I don't need us anymore, Frank. You're probably well familiar with that. Traffic wasn't as bad as I thought it might be, as it was last year, but there were a couple spots that we had to slow down. But we're prepared for it. We're not in a rush. The biggest slowdown was on 87 when I got on 87. Yeah, before I got to 287. Back to you, Frank.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get up to Maine too often, but I do go south. I have a YL friend down in Tennessee, and so I go over to Scranton and down 81, and it's a very, very easy ride, although there's usually a lot of trucks on that route. But hey, I break the trip up in 2 days. I stay in a little town called Woodstock, Virginia, just so I could say I stayed in Woodstock. Although Woodstock is New York is near me, so that's another story. But anyhow, and what a funny thing is, Woodstock, Virginia has a Radio Shack store. Would you believe it? Anyhow, yeah, so just
just kind of taking care of some of the business on the home front here, and picked my first tomato yesterday. How about that?
Oh boy, I hope you enjoyed it, Frank. I'm familiar with Woodstock, Virginia, and we take 81 quite often. Our oldest son lives down in Charlotte, and we learned one lesson: don't drive on 81 on the weekend if you can avoid it. And yes, the truck traffic has increased over the last 20 years very significantly, but it's a pleasant drive going down through the Shenandoah. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy that tomato, Frank. Happy day.
Okay, thank you. In fact, I'm eating it right now. I got a salad right in front of me. So thank you for picking me up. And, hey, there is good news today. God loves us, and that is good news. W2GIO going to be off and clear.
Yep, and as you're passing by, I think it's around the Woodstock area, there's that big water tower that's painted like a big apple. So, happy day. The Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Station, good afternoon, in service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. And, you got a great signal coming down here. No problem, or over here as it is. And, I'm glad that you had a good time up there. I forgot all about I wanted to be able to contact you up there in Maine. And I even looked, I asked about you, I asked Jeff, about you getting on there, and, man, I'll be darned if the weekend came and went, and, well, what can you do? But I know you really enjoyed doing that, and you loved visiting family up there, Swans Island, and being up in Maine, so I'm glad you had a good time. Glad you're back home safe. And Frank, you enjoy that tomato, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Boy, great signal today. 5 to 10 over 9, and audio is great. Oh, we had an absolutely perfect time, Tim. We had really great weather this year. Every day between 75 and 80 degrees, bright sunshine, except for the last Friday of that week. We had on and off showers, which was nothing wrong with that. My daughter's gardens on the island really appreciated that. But wonderful to see all the people, our friends up there. Had an absolutely great time at the lighthouse. Barbara Holland, who is the new Lighthouse Committee chairperson, was really gracious in all the things she did to help me out and to operate the lighthouse, and just the working 20 meters this year was an absolutely pleasure difference from the 40 meters, and I was willing, wanted to get across the pond. Boy, did I get across the pond on late Saturday afternoon. I got on the air about 4:30. There was a contest on, and I couldn't find a slot on the 20-meter band when at 4 o'clock, but I waited patiently, and all of a sudden 14.20 became quiet. I gave it about 5 minutes, and I said, is this frequency in use? I didn't hear anything. I put it to use. And then someone posted me on a DX posting, and wow, I was never involved having a pileup, being the recipient of a pileup. And that was a little bit confusing until I finally gathered my thoughts, sit back, relax, what can I do? And after about 5 to 7 minutes, I finally realized I think this might work. If I could hear 2 consecutive characters, whether numbers or letters, of all the stations calling it at once,
After it died down, after about 10 to 12 seconds, when all the calling sort of died down, and if I heard like an E and a W, I would say that Echo Whiskey Station, please, the Echo Whiskey Station. Now, since it was not a contest and it was an event, I was surprised at how courteous everybody in the world was. As soon as they heard me call back for those 2 letters, everybody else was quiet, and that station came in nice and clear right back to me. And that happened for the next couple of hours until my voice gave out. I had to shut down the station. I got back to the house about 7 o'clock. I walked in the kitchen, and Diane looked at me, and she said, "What the devil happened to you?" I said, "I'm exhausted. I can hardly talk. I've never spoken to so many with a pileup before, but it was greatly successful." I think it wound up with about 150 contacts from late Saturday afternoon to 4 hours on Saturday afternoon, and I think I got about 16 different countries, Tim.
Wow, that's terrific. I'm glad you had that good experience with it. And, I figured you'd be able to handle that pile up. You get little pile ups every now and then here on ECARS, and you know what to do there, but that's very nice. And I heard you talk about the SWL guy there, and that's pretty cool. You know, I wonder if most hams pass through a stage of shortwave listening before they get their licenses. I know I did. I remember keeping a log of them. It was just goofy. And also, I used to log the clear stations, the clear channel stations on the AM band when I was a little kid, and remember those times fondly. But good job on your lighthouse run, and I hope you have another one next year. That's even better. K3JTA.
Yeah, I hope so too. I have to start planning for next year already. Not sure what I'm going to do. What I might do, Tim, is I might operate one day on 20 meters and then operate the next day on 40 meters. I just would have to put the telescoping poles further apart. I have the antennas all made, and I've got lots of line, so I can put either the 20-meter dipole up or the 40-meter dipole within minutes. It goes that fast once the telescoping poles are anchored up in place. And I might do that to extend the contacts that I have and still be able to get some of the nearby folks that I couldn't get this year because 20 meters was way above their head going way further out. Thanks, Tim, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day that Mother Nature's presenting to us. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. You too. 73 all, K3JTA.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Japan 1 Mexico R.
Alpha Papa Fox.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox, please stand by. And I believe I hear Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo in there. Would that be you, Ray?
No, it's not. That's November Delta for Mike Romeo.
Oh, November Delta for Mike Romeo. Okay. I heard the Mike Romeo, and there's a gentleman by the name of B-Town Ray, that's Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And hearing 2 stations coming at once, I did not be able to discern the difference. So, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Okay, thanks. I'm occasionally confused with Mike Romeo, and I wish I wasn't. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful sunny day. 300 miles to the east, they had the remnants of the hurricane kind of brush the coast, and it nicely wiped our air clean, where we have perfect blue sky and just a couple of thin white puppies up there. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Number is 4260, and it's currently 76 degrees. How's that from ND4MR?
Oh, that sounds like beautiful weather. We've got a really gorgeous day today, and I don't think we're going to we might get close to 80, but I doubt it. And it was a little bit of a chill factor this morning. I had left the window open in the ham shack here, got down here for the early rooster net very early this morning, and whoo, I woke up quickly. Shut that window. But it's warming up nicely today, and it's absolutely beautiful. QSL on 4260. Did you get much wind and rain from the remnants of that hurricane?
No, virtually none at all. Not much rain. Did get a lot of solid overcast. Here at my QTH, I'm almost 300 miles from the ocean. So we are right here in the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountains, and didn't get anything from the hurricane.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today. Get outside and enjoy the beautiful weather Mother Nature is giving us. Happy day, Jay.
Oh, thank you very much.
The week too, Alpha Station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. ECARS. Beautiful Papa Fox. My name's Baker. Hotel Alpha India Romeo. Located in Beacon Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of the mountain. Right, my current number is 2075.
Okay, you know, 2075. On our way back from Maine, we stopped in Freeport, stayed there overnight, and then we headed over to Amherst, New Hampshire to visit Uncle Charlie and Aunt Pat's grave in the cemetery in Amherst, and then from there we went back to New Jersey. So we weren't that far below you. Back to you.
No, you were close, Ron. I guess from Freeport, you could have come over Route 2 and then down 93 Amherst. I'm not sure how you did it, but Freeport for us is maybe an hour and 45 minutes. Not that bad. Too many tourists there most of the time for me. LL Bean and everything else drags an awful lot of people in there in the summer. Off season, I find it's a much better time to visit there. We've had a wet but a nice summer. So much rain that I think I'm growing moss on my antennas. Today, blue sky, sunshine, it looks like it's about 70 degrees. An absolutely perfect day. Thanks for taking the net, Ron. I won't hold it, but appreciate being able to check in and hope to catch you again soon. W2DAR 73 and a great day. W2ATM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I did take several years ago. I was on Route 2, and it was a beautiful route. We went down 95 to the Exeter exit and took 101A over to Amherst. That's a very familiar route that we take. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day.
Bye-bye, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Japan, 1 Mexico.
Whiskey Japan, 1 Mexico. Boy, does that sound like a familiar call sign. Good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, good afternoon to you, Ron. This is WJ1M Joe, former Bell Labs employee like yourself, and I've been on other nets with you, and we have a beautiful day here in southern Connecticut, and I'm going to go out and enjoy it in just a couple of minutes, but I figured I'd get on the air with you first.
Joe, have a question for you. Do you miss working at the labs?
Yes and no. It was both a great and also humbling experience.
Were you at Merrimack Valley?
No, but I did spend a lot of time up there when I was on the development team for FT3, which is the 45 megabit fiber line, the very first fiber optics foray. I was in Homedale, and I really enjoyed that area.
What area did you work in at Homedale?
I
was in the fiber optic trunk development department, and it was, again, it was a humbling experience. There were so many amazing people in that area working at that time in the very nascent stages of fiber optics that it was almost scary to go to work every day.
Okay, did you know Elliot Nagelberg?
The name does not sound familiar.
Okay, he was quite involved with fiber optics down at Homedale, and he started out at Whippany and then moved down to Homedale. I miss the place, and you know, I worked at Whippany, which there's no trace of Bell Labs there anymore. You know, Bayer International took over that whole site and rebuilt everything. They you know, tore down everything that was associated with Bell Labs, and a lot that I miss is a lot of older people that I work with. Very enjoyable, and a lot of those folks now are looking at us from up above. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day, Joe. Happy afternoon.
Roger, thank you. 73s, and I'll be checking in again.
Please do. You're always welcome on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Yankee, Papa, Papa.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey United 2 Delta.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 2 Yankee Papa Papa. I got a Whiskey United 2 Delta, and there was another one in there.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
A Whiskey Hotel. Okay, well, stand by, folks. The Whiskey 2 Yankee Papa Papa. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, good afternoon to you. It's good to be in the front of the line. The handle is Art Alpha Romeo Tango, and I'm located in Syracuse, New York. And I just ran a new 100-foot section of coax up to my offset dipole. I had to lower the dipole, and so it's been about an hour and a half. I just soldered the connector on. So just giving it a run through, seeing how it's doing. Over.
Okay, Art. As soon as you said coax cable, my eyes went right to the S meter on the receiver, because I knew you were going to ask a question about that. You were coming in at 5.7, peaking at 5.8, and the audio is great. So you're doing great from up at Syracuse, New York.
Well, that sounds terrific. Yeah, you're a 10 over, so you must be running an amplifier. Well, maybe I should say I hope you're running an amplifier. So, yeah, very, very good. We got a beautiful sunny day. Looking ahead, well, I guess we all have some real hot summer weather coming. Probably big hurrah for the last part of summer. I'll spend most of the next week on my sailboat up on Lake Ontario. So listen, I know there's other people who want to get in, so thank you very much for taking my call, and have a great holiday weekend. Over.
Okay, very good, and same to you. Enjoy the beautiful holiday weekend. And the Maritron ALEDB is idling at 800 watts today. I have that on when I'm net controller to try to reach out and get as many folks as possible. Yes, Art, get outside and enjoy that beautiful weather. Happy day and happy sailing in the future. 7-3, Art.
7-3 to you. Bye-bye.
The Whiskey United 2 Delta, please. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's 3 Delta.
2 Delta. My name is
Whiskey
Mike.
Uniform 3 Delta.
Echo.
Don up here beside Climate Tuning State Park, Northwest Pennsylvania.
Very close to Manchester, New Hampshire.
Before me,
and
he was
just
5'9" up
testing
here
out a linear amplifier this morning.
Northwest Pennsylvania.
This is a Gonsa GSB
you're also 5'9" here. Go ahead.
Classic from around 1960. And it's in the tune position right now, Ron. So, I don't know. Tune position puts out about half power, probably about 300 watts at the EP. Over.
Okay, well, you're coming in at 15 over 9. Yep, that's exit 2 where we got off. And we didn't have too much traffic on 101. Arrived around noontime into Amherst, and then picked up lunch there, and then traveled the rest of the way in 13 down through Lunenburg and everything in Massachusetts, and eventually onto 190 to 290 down to 90, and then 84 back to New Jersey. Well, it's a beautiful day today, Mike, and enjoy the weather. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And that coax is working great. Back to you.
Okay, well, it was the other station that had the coax. I'm testing a linear amplifier, the Gonset GSB 201 amplifier, the grandfather of all of those tabletop Ameritrons were on. So 4811s here. 73s, W2DAR from WU2D.
One thing I was wondering about, Mike, with the AL80 that I have here, I've got probably 8,000 to 9,000 hours on the tube so far. This amplifier is on every morning for at least 5 hours, and no one has been able to say how long that tube will last. Trying to get somebody that can give me a little bit of a clue about that. Back to you.
Probably about 45 years, I would say, if you're tuning it right.
Yeah, I have very little tuning to do because all my antennas are cut to the frequencies that I use. They're all half-wave center tap dipoles out here in the backyard. And it's amazing. No bird has hit all those wires. There's 5 dipoles out there. And as I said, there's very little tuning because it's, I've got a pretty good match since those antennas are tuned to the frequencies that I use. So, wow, 45 years. Okay, I'm not going to worry because I won't be here that long. So I'm going to keep this tube nice and quiet.
Okay, Ron, 73s. Yeah, when I hear about people running up 811s, I just laugh because you really got to try hard. It's amazing. 73s from WU2D.
Happy day, Mike. Yep, the fellow before me was the coax person. The Suffolk station with the Suffolk sending and Whiskey Hotel, please.
W2DAR, this is K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH, ECARS 1556, 20 watts into 80 feet of wire into a tree, and just checking in for the numbers, Ron. W2DAR, K1 TWH, over.
Okay, coming in 5-6-5-7, and QSL on 1556. I hope you're enjoying the beautiful day today.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm out on the porch here with the G9, and listening to people check in. I had a chuckle with the GSB 201. That is amazing. Never seen that in QSB when I was just a kid, and yep, it sounded really good too. It sounded very good here in Southeast Massachusetts near Cape Cod. So carry on. I'm sure there's lots of people wanting to check in. Just glad that you could hear me since I'm on here with the 20 watts. W2DAR, K1TWH, over.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. Mother Nature is not able to help us with the propagation today, and the propagation slowly turned the dial down. So I lost you probably about midway through there, but hopefully you can still hear me. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and get off the amateur radio. Enjoy that beautiful day outside. That's where I'm heading later on. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Go ahead, ensign service.
Okay, I apologize for jumping in there earlier. This is WU3D, Don, up here in northwest Pennsylvania, beside Pymatuning State Park. And we're just coming in, blew the dust off the radio.
make sure everything was okay. Go ahead.
Everything is okay, Don. You're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Audio's great. Incidentally, coincidentally, we'll put it that way, 2 stations before you that checked in with me was Whiskey United 2 Delta. Whiskey United 2 Delta. And when you called in with Whiskey United 3 Delta, I paused and say, wait a minute. Isn't that a coincidence, Don?
Oh, it sure is. I didn't hear the other station. I never heard anybody. So when you said Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta, come on in, I thought you meant 3 Delta. So I apologize for the mess up there, but yeah, that is very coincidental.
You don't have to apologize, Don. It was a surprise to me. I said, wait a minute. Am I copying the same fellows and coming back to me or wants a question or something like that? And I said, nah, maybe not. Maybe it's a coincidence. And his name was Mike. How are you doing this afternoon, Don?
We're doing pretty good. I got to get down to the grocery store in town and pick up a gallon of milk. But other than that, we've got really nothing going on. So I'll be heading out shortly here and sitting on the front porch, I think, and take a little ice water out with me and kick back. I know we're supposed to get in the low to mid-90s here in the next few days, so I won't bother to fire the wood burner up. I think I'll wait. All right, thanks a lot. 73, God bless, and enjoy the day. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the weather as you head down to the grocery store to get that gallon of milk. And if you probably woke up early this morning, you noticed it was a little chilly-willy. We need to get used to the fall weather that, is probably arriving right on time, maybe one day early, because tomorrow is September 1st. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. You're always welcome. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, WS2Q Mobile 2
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Go ahead, Harvey. It's all yours.
Roger. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 Marchtown. We are Mobile, leaving our house right now. Temperature is 77 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Just checking in and out. Over.
It's nice and sunny, but boy, it was chilly this morning. I came down for the rooster net, probably was about 5:30, 6 o'clock. And I walked into the radio room and, whoa, it's cool. I had left the window wide open, not expecting that it was going to be that cool this morning. And I went over there and quickly shut the window. But it's beautiful now. We got quite a breeze out there, too. Back to you, Harvey.
Yeah, Roger. We're doing some radio work in the car, and all the radios appear to be working, so that's good. We will say 73s, and we're heading to the salt mine to buy more radios. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 clear.
Okay, Harvey, drive carefully and enjoy the best you can at the salt mine. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Bravo, Kilo, November, mobile.
The mobile, come back again, please.
It's WB3, Bravo, Kilo, November.
Bravo, Kilo, November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo, Kilo, November. Logic UN, good afternoon, instant service.
Thanks for letting me in. Just traveling between radio station transmitters, doing a little maintenance today. It's a good sunny day. I'm in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Bright, sunny skies.
It is indeed a beautiful day. May I have your name, please?
Oh, okay. Terry is the name. Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, Terry.
Okay, Terry, coming in about 5'8". You peaked at 5'9" on that last go-around, so the Mobile's doing great from Harrisburg, Virginia. And you're down by that beautiful Susquehanna River. Let's see, if you're traveling down there, are you on 81?
I just came off 81. I'm on 83 now, and making a turn to head toward York, Pennsylvania. Two radio stations there. We have the biggest problem is internet issues. Not like in the days when you had tubes go bad. It's a different world for radio transmitters now.
Okay, well, hope you get things resolved. That can be really a difficult situation at times. Quite tiring to try to resolve some of that. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. I have taken that route a couple of times going to the Harley-Davidson plant in York, Pennsylvania, especially when I got to watch my Harley being built from scratch. And being accompanied by the company personnel that took us, my son and I, out to dinner, gave me a Harley-Davidson leather jacket as a gift, and put the brand new Harley in the back of my pickup truck to bring back to New Jersey. Was a great time, great memories. Back to you, Terry.
Oh, that is a good tour down there. I went into the museum they have at the factory, and there was a 1957 Sportster sitting there. I own a 1958 Sportster. It looks exactly the same. I know there are minor differences, but I didn't get to see that one being built, and that's my only Harley that I've got anymore. But I did get him to see him build a guitar that I have. That's one thing. That's over in Nazareth, PA. But yeah, good. Do you still have the Harley?
No. What happened is I had it for about a year. My wife started to go riding with me, and it was a special model designed that year by Willie G. Davidson. I actually bought that sight unknown because they didn't have any pictures. It wasn't being built when I ordered it. And what happened with Diane riding with me, and we wanted to go on longer trips, so what we did, we traded it 1-for-1 for I bought the Harley in 1995, and I had it for 1 year, and what happened is I made a 1-for-1 trade because in those years you couldn't get any Harley-Davidson motorcycles. They just weren't available. And the trade was for a brand new 1996 Goldwing motorcycle, which is a big motorcycle, but it's made for two people for doing a lot of traveling. And I understand the dealer who I traded the motorcycle for, he had people bidding for a day or two on that Harley-Davidson motorcycle. I paid $11,888 for it, and he got over $14,000 for it.
Oh, my. Well, they tell me that my 1958 is worth a boatload of money, and I may have to find out someday. I just got a Honda 750 from a friend of mine. He said he didn't want it anymore because he got a new Harley. So I have that. So it needs a little bit of rebuilding done to it, but the old 58, I don't want to take it out and destroy it on the highway. It's just special to me.
I fully understand that. Keep that special motorcycle nearby. And after I put the first 500 miles on the brand new Goldwing, my wife said, "Let's take a trip." Well, I didn't expect the trip that she was envisioning. We spent 2.5 weeks on over by Nova Scotia, going all the way around the territory there, and took the RV Blue Nose ship from Bar Harbor over to Yarmouth, And then when we were finished, we took the Scotia Prince back to Portland, Maine. So we had a great trip, and the Gold Wing is sitting right out in the garage, Terry. Happy afternoon.
How about that? I was on the Blue Nose myself, but that was back in 1971, probably. This Harley that I have was my dad's. He bought it new. Well, he bought it actually. It was only a year older than he got it. I was with him when he bought it, and one day he said, "Would you like to have it?" I gave him $1 for it. That's all he wanted, and it's just a piece that I want to hang on to for a long time. Well, thanks for letting me in. I know we're tying up the net. Good talking to you. 73 WB3 BKN.
Okay, Terry. Oh, one other thing I want to tell you about. The dealer here in New Jersey that I ordered the motorcycle from, he had the bill of origin. The bill of origin before a motor vehicle is built. The dealer he got me the bill of origin. I made a color copy of it, a double-sided color copy of it. Put that on a clipboard, and everybody that built my motorcycle signed the certificate of origin. So I've got the signatures of everybody who built that motorcycle, and I really treasure that, Terry. Happy day.
Now that's a good piece to keep. Thanks a lot.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mr. Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Baker, Lima Baker, instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, this is my frequency, man. You're sounding good. I'm running a 60-year-old piece of nostalgic American historical radio, Leo Morrison Galaxy 5 Mark III that's about 60 years old into a homemade quarter-wave top-loaded vertical. Over.
Okay, well, everything's doing fine. You're coming in here about a 5.8. How are you enjoying this beautiful day?
Enjoying it. I haven't had this radio running for over a year. It's running just like tickety-boo here. Running about 200 watts, I guess, with 686 final. We're in Pembroke, Ontario, which is about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Like I said, the homemade quarter-wave top-loaded vertical. It's cold here. It's 67 degrees outside. Go ahead.
Oh, I noticed it this morning. I forgot to shut the window here in the radio room, and when I came down early this morning, boy, I woke up very quickly. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the day. And I think with the cooler weather, we're guaranteed that the fall is here. And that's good timing, because tomorrow is September 1st. Back to you.
Yeah, wonderful thing. How does the mic sound okay? Am I close to being on frequency? I got terrible hearing, so I have some trouble getting these old rigs on frequency because my hearing is totally toasted. Over.
Well, that's what, one of the things that happens when you get older. So, at least you can appreciate being here and enjoy getting older. Thanks again for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy day.
Yeah, you too. Does this sound okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, everything sounds great.
You sound fabulous. What's your rig and antenna? You're sounding terrific. This is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, in the East Coast on 7255, over.
Okay, thank you very much. And the handle here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, I see your message on Slack, and we'll be joining you in about 7 minutes. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, please stand by. The Whiskey 2 station, please.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Good afternoon, ensign service.
Thank you very much, Ron. Mark here. ECARS number 20712. Townsend, Delaware. South of you a little bit. And we have beautiful weather as you do. And temperature 75 going up to heated 77. Actually, though, you were just saying about cooler weather coming in. The weather report last night said we're supposed to get 90s in a couple of days here, and I'm south of the Philly. So, but other than that, just thought I'd come around and say you hi and wish you all a very good holiday weekend. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, very good. Coming in 5 over 9 from Delaware. Great signal, and yeah, I see you're enjoying the nice day. Well, Mother Nature reminded us all this morning that fall is here, and as it is tomorrow, September 1st, but it's not staying. Starting Sunday, we're warming up, and we will be, I think into Sunday already, and I'm sure Monday and Tuesday we're going to be in the 90s again. So Mother Nature is giving us a warning, but I think being a little relaxation and still having some of the summer weather. Thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
7-3.
The Whiskey Bravo 1 station, please. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. I'm sorry.
Okay, good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima. Tom out of North Brookfield, Mass. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, and I guess this nice, cooler weather really is making me feel much more comfortable. But it's an absolutely beautiful day, and I'm glad to be able to net control for ECARS and join everybody. Hopefully, I'm putting a smile on everybody's face that's joining in with me this afternoon. Your name, please.
That's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And yeah, it's beautiful up here in Massachusetts there. We're in about central Mass, so we were out and about, my wife and I, and yeah, a little bit of chill in the air, but it's still nice, boy. And no humidity, beautiful day, sun's out. We'll take it.
Oh, yeah, it is gorgeous out there. It's quite breezy out there today. We've got quite a few windows open in the house, and the breeze is blowing right through it. You're right, low humidity. And I did get an opportunity to travel through a corner of your state. Coming back from Maine on Sunday, we took a detour over to Amherst, New Hampshire, and then cut back down on 3 through Lunenburg and everybody, which is a portion of Massachusetts before we got to 190, and then 290, and then down to 90 and 84, and heading toward New York State and then down in New Jersey. So we enjoyed going through a corner of your state of Massachusetts. Back to you, Tom.
Oh, Roger on that, Ron. Yeah. Well, you must be the one that does the lighthouse thing up there on the island. Yeah, well, that's the way we go up. When we go up to New Brunswick, we'll get over on I-190 and get on 2, then 495 up to 95, and, off we go.
Yep, that's the route we normally take, but this time we took a detour on the way back down. We visit Amherst Center, where we are very familiar with the folks right around there. And we didn't run in all that much traffic coming back on Sunday. We did have a couple spots, but not as much as I thought we were going to have. So we're grateful for that. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, 7-3s to everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. I'll be clear. Have a good one.
7-3, Tom. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 8.
Was there a Kilowatt 1 in there?
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, from Virginia to Kilowatt Charlie 8. Good afternoon, Instant Service. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing just as fine as we can be there. Now, here's some tuner uppers there coming across your signal.
I hope you can hear me there. It's 67 to 69. It should be. It got a little warmer, so I'm going to say it's about 69. It was 67 when I come over here and 60 when I got up. But it's supposed to warm up the rest of the week here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, Jerry, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. And I'm just checking in to give you some numbers there, and maybe you'll have time to get that tuner up, or as soon as he gets through a tuning, you could bring him in there and say hello to him. Over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're coming in here 5-7. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. I've got just perfect timing to turn it over to the next controller. Have a happy day in West Virginia, Jerry. Thanks for joining us.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, and Ed's call sign, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. You're sounding very good today. You're actually 5'9" here into Allegheny County. Sounding good as usual. So take care, my friends. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Okay, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations wanting to check into ECARS? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular traffic. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Mobile.
November 3, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Just checking in from Annapolis, Maryland.
All right, very good. You are 5 and 6. 5-6 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you very much. You're about a 5x8, 5x7, 5x8 here in Annapolis, and a lot of QRM in the local area. So thank you very much. Just checking in.
73. Safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Echo Delta Foxtrot. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Kilo Bravo 3 station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
And we are located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Kilo ahead.
Okay, Frank. Very good. Hey, Frank, can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Okay, that's the band just figured out.
Okay, we got it. All right, very good, sir. Yeah, you're about a 5455.
Roger, roger.
Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, sir, just checking in.
73s. And take care, sir.
Okay, again, the name is Frank. Frank.
Okay, Frank. Take care, sir.
73.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, we have you. Anybody else? November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, welcome aboard, sir.
N1MJS, not too much there. I heard you asking for checks. Maybe I didn't hear the check-in part, but Matt 10132 on the roster here in Nashua. 71 degrees and sunny. How are you, sir?
Oh, very good, Matt. Okay, we got you in here. All right, Matt, you're about a 5556 into Allegheny County, New York, and good audio. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, your brother. Well, the band's kind of quiet on my end. I don't know. I think you were at S3 on your last transmission there on this beautiful sunny day. Over.
It is, and I know we need to enjoy it because, yeah, it feels like fall in the air. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it looks like we're in for a nice weekend. And, this weekend is a tradition they have down in Lawrence ever since I was a kid there. It's a Feast of the Three Saints. You have to Google it to see the history of it, but basically it's three modest brothers that were tortured and killed for their religious beliefs there. And I've been going for many years. I've skipped a couple, but I look forward to going down to my city of Lawrence. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, that must be a beautiful place to check it out, you know. Kind of reminds you how the Christians are always even now being persecuted. All right, Matt, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Have a great day and have a good shift there. And as I always say, you can take the boy out of Mass, but you can't take the Mass out of the boy. I lived in Mass for 36 years, so or in Lawrence, I should say. So it'll always be my city. 73s, N1MJS, back to net control.
All right, take care, sir. Stay safe, and nice checking you in there. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, Matt, sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-in. 1, 2. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Hotel.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Hotel. Welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, our name here is Mike. We're located in southeastern Kentucky. We're having a beautiful day today. 66 degrees, going up to about 75 at QSL.
QSL.
QSL, Mike. Sounding good here. You're about 5 and 5, good audio. And let's enjoy this nice days here, over.
Roger, good copy on you on SNT. You're about 5-5 likewise. And no trouble copy at all there.
Well, I guess it's working then. That's good news. All right, Mike, very good, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, I just wanted to get in there this morning. I've got an ECAR number, but I don't have it wrote down. I don't get on here that often, so I couldn't remember it. So we'll say 73s to you. Hopefully I get on here more often. W4 MDH.
All right, let me, if you want to stay around real quickly here, we could see what we got here in our database here. I'm going high tech. I don't have paper, rocks and carving equipment no more here. Hold on, MDH. Okay, let's see, Mike. Let's see if you're on here or not. You are. 40331. Mike, 40331. Over.
Roger, 40331. Yeah, I'll write it down so I'll know next time there.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road here. Back here on ECARS 73s. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November or with Whiskey 4 Mike Delta Hotel Mike. Membership number 40331. 73s Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
There he is. How you doing, sir?
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. You talking to me?
Oh, I'm hoping I am. How you doing?
Ed? N2EDY, N2POX. Yeah, I just ran up here. I got last minute. Last minute I was outside work and I said I'm going to run in and say hi to Ed.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I always like when people say hi to me. It's usually the other way around. But it's good to hear from you. You have a good signal. You're about 5.5, 5.6 here into Allegheny County there. You're sounding rather good there, over.
Yeah, I've only got you at oh God, you're not as loud. Maybe an S4, S5, but hey, I can hear you, and that's all that matters. It's beautiful down here in southern part of New York, in the lower Hudson Valley. Finally, we got a break from the humidity, and I'm actually able to work with a T-shirt without sweating.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's enjoy the weather while we can. I like fall, but it also reminds me of the winter coming there, Rich, over.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. I heard that I have stations up north, maybe where you are, really cold this morning. So in the maybe lower 40s, I think I might have heard. How cold was it up by you this morning?
It was chilly. I had the window open in my room, and it was about 46 degrees, 47 degrees. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I might have to cover up my garden, which would be just incredibly a lot of work. But it looks like it might be warming up, so let's hope for the best there, over.
N2EDY, N2POX. That's what I hear. I hear that it's supposed to warm up again. So I'm outside doing the manual labor that I
am required to, and actually I have to put some roll roofing. I'm sheeting a roof now, and actually the warm weather would be good for that, because roofing material is a lot more pliable when it's warm out.
Oh, yeah. Do the work that while you can, and be careful on the roof there. All right, Rich, we're going to keep it moving here. I can sit here and talk all day, and it's always great talking to you there, and you be careful on that roof there, over.
No problem, Ed. The only roofs I create now have virtually no pitch. so I'm good to go. N2EDY, N2POX, 73.
Yes, 73, Rich. Yeah, my mind, I'm 21 years old, but my body's 100 years old, and it's usually not a good combination. Take care, my friend. Nice talking to you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time, Rich. 73's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
How you doing, Ed? N2EDY, WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 for life. We have a beautiful day going. We're glad to finally have a beautiful day going. But, it's 70 degrees right now. Nice sunny day. A little bit of a breeze. We went down to 60 last night, so sleeping with the windows open was a really good thing. So that's what we got going on here. N2EDY, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ. Joe, well, yes, it's very nice. I love sleeping with the open window, but sometimes during the night it gets a little too cold, but you know what? Wrap yourself up in a blanket. Good therapy there. How you been doing, Joe? You are 5'6" here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, you're about the same. Stan's not in great shape. Is what it is, right? But we're doing pretty well over here. I'm waiting for some supplies to arrive for a random or a non-resident, I should say, end-fed wire. I put 203 feet on the end of a 9-to-1 Onoan with 95 feet of, well, actually about 140 feet of coax, and I'm putting a choke balun at 95 feet. So, we'll see what happens. It may turn out good.
I'm sure I'll be interested to see the comparison here. You're hovering between a 5'6", 5'7", and all of a sudden you shot up to a 5'8". So the band might be getting a little better, but you're definitely cutting through and very good, very nice audio.
Oh, QSL, thanks. It's my old Heathkit SB401 transmitter with the matching 303 receiver. And the mic is a Shure SM57. Not supposed to be good for audio. It's supposed to be good for putting inside of a kick drum.
Spoken like a true musician. I got some old microphones. I like them. I got some old D104 Silver Mic Golden Eagles. I got some Shures or Electro Voice. That's part of the amateur radio, having fun, over.
Oh, absolutely. That's absolutely the fun of ham radio. I've got a vintage station pretty much. I mean, the most modern HF rig I have is an IC718 that I got at an estate sale. And I don't even use it because I hate the thing. Anyway, it came along with the Drake TR4CW as a package. So, but yeah, I'm my radios work. I'm not into the hi-fi audio. For some reason, hi-fi single sideband is very popular. That's fine. Hey, you want to do that? That's cool. The thing I really can't wrap my head around is FT8. I sat in front of the FCC to get my license, not my computer.
Oh, yeah, I completely understand, you know. It is what it is. That's like amateur radio is so diversified in so many fields, you know. I could probably upgrade a new station, you know, but I like my old radios. I don't know what that is. Like today, well, most of the time I'm using a 901DM, FT 901DM, and I just like the knobs on it and so forth, and not bad audio.
Oh, no, it sounds really good. Sounds really good. You know, I'm software adverse. Nothing frustrates me more than, you know, an error message or, you know, getting an email saying, this software has a bug. You got to upgrade to blah, 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 blah. So you do that and creates another bug. I'd rather just have resistors and capacitors. They blow up every once in a while. That's fine. And I'm going to let you run. My dog is barking. Somebody must be here. So I'm going to go see what's going on. Into EDY. Have a good day. Stay out of the sun. No, don't stay out of the sun. Enjoy it. And play a lot of radio. WA1TAQ 73.
Take care, Joe. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And sounding real good. 10410. Thank you for that. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with the Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You've got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 70 degrees, full sun. A little bit of a wind, but low humidity and beautiful weather for the next 3 to 4 or 5 days. Definitely some nice Labor Day weather coming our way. You're about a 6 to 7 over, nice, very readable, 6 to 7 into Rhode Island. That's about it for traffic. Band sounds a little quiet, but maybe it's either propagation or people are just eating lunch. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, thank you so much for checking in there. 10434, we got you in there, Scott. You're about 5556 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Scott? Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Ed, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, Tim. Good afternoon. I thought you're sitting right next to me. Wow. You're 5'9", excellent audio.
Well, thank you, and you are as usual. Hey, I'm going to be relatively close to you here in Pennsylvania. I'm going to go to a wedding in Erie, PA. It's going to take place on Friday night, and I'm going to head up there today. I'm putting my ICOM 706 in the car right now, and I want to put a new mount on there so I can put it on the lip of my hatchback and get the antenna a little bit higher. I usually put a 40-meter ham stick down attached to the hitch of my car, and so that works out fine, but I'm going to try to get it a little bit higher. So hopefully that'll be good, and hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to check in to the nets, but hope to get into that nickel belt net here this afternoon. All right, thanks, Ed. 73 K3JTA.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Enjoy the wedding there, and safe travels. It's very important, especially on this weekend holiday. Good to hear from you, Tim. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha. Tim, going on the road. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Station calling ECARS, can you please use phonetics, because conditions are pretty hard here. Yeah, use phonetics and I'll try to pull you in.
Kilo Echo 8 Foxtrot November Sierra.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Foxtrot November Europe. I think I heard that, but we'll straighten that out. We'll welcome aboard the ECARS. You're about 5 and 3, 5-4 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over. Okay, Bruce in Northeast Ohio. Can you give me your last call sign phonetically? Because I got everything. I got Kilo Echo 8 Foxtrot November, but I did not get the last letter. Try it one more time there, please. Just give me the last suffix. Okay, we got Sierra. Okay, all right, very good, Bruce. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for checking in, Bruce, and you sound good. You have a good signal under these conditions. Over.
All right, thank you very much. K8FNS, clear.
Kilo Echo 8 Foxtrot November Sierra, Bruce, Northeast Ohio, sounding good. All right, ECARS looking for a few more check-ins, and let's see where this goes. ECARS looking for a few check-ins. Hello? ECARS looking for check-ins. Folks, we're going to pull the plug here. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. It's always great talking to the folks here on ECARS. Very nice half hour. Everybody stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. And I'll be here tomorrow around 12 noon. If I don't catch you, just have a great and safe weekend. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
7-3 Ed.
73.
got planted there, brother.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar.
number 3 Tango Golf Yankee testing.
This frequency is in use. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations anywhere. Park to park, go ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa Hotel. Got you 5-5 into 2 parks, Kilo 0625 and Kilo 5468. QSL?
QSL, I got 0625 and 5468. I have a second operator.
Are you ready for the second operator? Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa Hotel.
Are you ready for my second operator?
Can you give me your call sign?
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar.
Okay, got the Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. Okay, ready for second operator.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta and Park Kilo 5310. Got you 59.
Okay, copy the 59 there. Thank you both for activating. Thanks for picking me up on the Park to Park in 7-3.
Thanks for the Park to Park. Have fun activating.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with K3WHD. QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar Thomas 59 into the park. QSL.
QSL, got you 59 here in Pennsylvania. And also, I'll put down your second operator. That would be Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta, correct?
QSL, stand by.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta, I have you also 59 here in Rochester, New York.
QSL, thank you guys for activating, and have yourself a great day. Take care, and 73.
Thanks for hunting.
November Echo 1 Delta.
Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu.
Zulu Station, stand by. I got November Echo 1 Delta. QSL.
Roger. About a minute ago you were 5-9. Somehow you dropped. Over.
Roger, copy the 5-9. I know it dropped a little bit. Got you 5-5, 55 in the park. Stand by for the second operator.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. We got you 5-9 here and Park Kilo 5210. QSL.
QSL. Also 5-9 Massachusetts. Thank you both for the park. 73.
Thank you for hunting.
Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Queen.
Station ending in Zulu, go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Victor Delta Zulu.
Whiskey 2 Victor Delta Zulu Mark 59 in the park. QSL.
QSL Jeff 55 New Jersey.
Well, thank you for New Jersey. Thank you for hunting. Stand by for second up.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. We got you 5-9 here in Park Kilo 5310. QSL.
QSL
Dave. I thought I killed you guys. 5-5, New Jersey.
Thank you for hunting, my friend. Have a good weekend.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Queen. Echo Bravo.
I copy Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Queen, QSL.
Roger, Roger. You're 5-6 in Virginia.
Thank you for the 5-6 and for Virginia. Stand by for second up.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta and Kilo 5310 QSL.
My signal report, please.
5959.
Thank you. 5-6 in Virginia. Thanks for the park, guys.
73.
Kilo 1, Echo Bravo.
Kilo 1, Echo Bravo, 5-9. This is the park, QSL, Eric.
QSL, you are 5-7 into Maine. 5-7, Mike Echo.
Thank you for the 5-7. Stand by for second up.
Roger that.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. We got you at 5-9 here in Kilo 5310 QSL.
QSL, you are 5-7 into Maine. 5-7 into Maine. 7-3, guys. Good luck.
73.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. QRZ.
Kilo 3, Romeo Sierra Kilo, park to park.
Park to park, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Romeo Sierra Kilo. Jeff, I'm in park K1588. You're 5-5 into the park.
I copy your call. Kilo 3, Romeo Sierra Kilo in park Kilo 1588. I've got you 5-5 into Kilo 5310 QSL.
QSL, go ahead with the second operator.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta into Kilo 5310. We got you about a 5-5.
Okay, very good, David. K3WHD, we got you 5-5 in the park 1588. Very good. Have a great activation.
Roger on that, my friend. Thank you much, and thanks for hunting.
Thank you. 73.
Stand by, let me fix the log. Stand by. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations anywhere. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations anywhere. CQ POTA, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations anywhere.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince, solid 5-9, this is the park, QSL.
QSL 5858, New York City.
Thank you for the 5-8, stand by for second up.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. We got you solid 5-9 here into Kilo 5310 QSL.
QSL, thank you for 5310, 58, New York City. Have a great day, fellas.
73.
Kilo Bravo 1, Tango, Yankee India.
CQ POTA, this is Kilo by for any stations, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, Tango, Yankee, India.
Kilo Bravo 1, Tango, Yankee, India, Cherry, 5-9 in the park, QSL.
QSL, you're 5-5 here in Massachusetts.
Well, thank you for the 5-5. Stand by for second up.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. I got you about a 5555 here in Kilo 5310 QSL.
QSL, 73 to both of you.
73. With Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations, anywhere. CQ Photo, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations, anywhere.
NJ2YIO, this is Whiskey Oscar 3 Echo.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Echo, Robert, 5-5 in the park, QSL.
Roger, you are 5757 in Rockville, Maryland.
Thank you for the 5-7 and for Maryland. Stand by for second up.
This is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. We got you 5959 into Kilo 5310 QSL. Whiskey Oscar 3 Echo, you still copy? Robert, Whiskey Oscar 3 Echo, you still there?
Oscar 3 Echo, did you copy the second up? Whiskey Oscar 3 Echo, the band's up and down. Thank you for hunting. 7-3. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Hotel, Robert, 5-9 in the park, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Give you about a 5-5 down here into Papa Alpha, the eastern section of the state. 7-3, thanks for the park.
And stand by. I have a second operator, QSL.
Yep, standing by.
Yeah, Robert, this is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. I got you 5-9 also into Kilo 5310 QSL.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Thank you for the park. I got you 5-5 into Papa Alpha, 7-3.
Roger on that.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ. CQ Poto, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any stations, anywhere. Last call for your QSY to 20 meter. Last call, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ.
flying over right now. You know that brown and green field that's straight off of mid-street aisle, that Tony Shell right there? Oh, okay. So you're on my down across there. Alright, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, we're 2 miles apart. Are you going out again? Yeah, see you later. Later.